Yay. Yeah. Um, Load game. Might just change it to sub 925 now. Get another pillow. Oh. Yo. It is I. It's me. Hello. Oof. Oof. Okie dokie. Comfy. I am comfy. Where the fuck did my mouse go? There it is. What is the super chat? Super chat is something you can do to give me money, basically. If for some reason you want to give me money, you are capable of doing so, basically. Was a massively delayed.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
It is not it is not required to send me money. My mic needs to be fixed. What do you mean? I am laying down right now, but I upped the volume a little bit. My sound is far from my mic. That's because that's because I'm laying down. Todo es porque me acuesto ahora mismo. Why? Because I want to lay down and be comfortable. Wasn't close enough. Yes. I wish to be comfortable. Okay, I'm not... Buenas, come on, that's... Because of Cortex, yes. I keep dying. Hello. Okay. Ash is dying. For some reason. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait a second. Right, okay. I was too close. Close again. Emulators? Why would I? The stick angles and input delay are different. Cuando supero en este récord. Faster? But I would be learning new muscle memory. That's why. It also doesn't make much sense. That's too close. Like to do. Fuck, man. Practicing on console helps. It helps with better consistency. Which sounds like an oxymoron. It sounds like a paradox, but if you practice something faster, you don't get as consistent at it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, considering the fact that I've had many world records, um, I do know what I'm talking about. Come on. I was kind of expecting this one to not work as much. Yo, James, thanks for the good luck. Jojo, thanks for the good luck. It makes me comfortable. No, but... ¿Cuál es mi canción favorita del juego? La pelea con Uka. There you go. Better? That's too much. What, you mean whatever floats your boat? Usually whatever floats your boat means is said when you are annoyed at somebody. Be considered, or you want to just stop talking to them. Yeah, whatever floats your boat is generally either means you are annoyed at somebody, you're upset at them, and you don't want to continue an argument or something. I had a feeling that this could happen. This one. Oh, you're fine. That one should have worked. The D-pad, I don't think I was pressing the D-pads on my buttons on the right. Right at the right time. You need to start holding the D-pad. Yeah, I think I need to start holding the D-pad earlier. I know this works. Not as much as the other one. I mean, if it really bothers me, I can go back to the other one. Hang on a second. I am far to the right. Ah, okay, that was the issue. What the fuck, you bitch? I knew I was doing something wrong. Damn it. Why did I use the supposed to use the not in the right spot. This one, some odd reason. Oh, I wonder. Real? No problem. Oh yeah, no, that ain't working. What? Why? I'm gonna check to see, is it a strategist? It's kind of both. The new setup for it, for this. Because Cortex is not loaded in memory and you're not, you died and you went to a different loading trigger. Or, I mean, you went to a different loading zone, different chunk. Yep. It is not a PS2 difference, it is just Cortex was not loaded in memory. You have to do very specific things. I could just, I might not even need D-pad for this one. Might be better to not use D-pad for this. Okay, I don't know why that one didn't work. The reason I throw Cortex when I go into the warp is so he is in the chunk. So that way the game doesn't crash when I die. Because Cortex despawns when the loading zone despawns. You can't just enter, you can't just come into here and then die without really knowing what you're doing. Why, people shouldn't just try any percent. Very complicated. Yes, it works on PS2. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna not use D-pad for this. This one, for some stupid reason, this one doesn't like to work on pad. And yo, Ollie, thanks for the collect. I don't really understand why this one sometimes doesn't work. Because I'm doing the strat. Let me watch the well, let me watch the thing I did yesterday. First door click.
Okay. I hate it when that happens. Let's walk you through it. So first of all, onto the pillar. Then you want to inch your way until the camera turns to about here. Then you want to start holding down on the right stick. Or actually, no, do a standing.
Just do. I said do a standing jump. Crash his ass is off, colliding with the wall. Understandable. Thanks for the good luck. Ah, okay. I see what makes this now. I think. Oh. I should probably still use the stick. Yeah, I'll still use the stick for this. But I think the setup still works nicely. Yeah. I'll still use stick for this, for that one instead of D-pad, but... Bastard. I think we're just gonna spawn... Neat. What happened when Cortex takes damage, he is no longer immune to kill planes, so he dies. That shouldn't happen. Very questionable still a crash surrounded by drill ants. Uh-oh. Hey, yo, Lord, my goat. Cortex stuff worth learning on PS2? Depends on... It depends on how willing you are to learn incredibly fucking hard shit. And, the ant fight skip is even harder on PS2 because Cortex, has a smaller place where he can, the area where he starts shooting the ant, because you have to throw him onto the pillar to where he starts shooting the ant. If you want to do it that way, it's really hard on PS2. It's even harder on PS2 than Xbox. But if you don't want to do it that way and you want to do it a slightly slower way, it's not super bad. But I mean, honestly, so everything, all this saves a minute. It's just very difficult in general. Like, if you think the run is difficult, like, the non-Cortex Antagony is probably like a 6 out of 10 in comparison. I mean, it saves a whole minute. So, if you want to save the minute, then yes, it's worth it. Otherwise... But like, you're getting woken up before turning your Xbox on, let's go. Files that disappear a while before that. Yeah. You have to do a lot of stuff to be able to do this. And of course, obligatory, I make this shit look easy. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. Good de-rusting FBB, let's go, dude. Case that shit, I know the feeling. I mean, look at this. Before, without drilling your mind, how's Crash been treating me? Today, not too bad. 2 days ago, terribly. As he always does. I equate running Crash Twinsanity to Crash, basically throwing hammers at you. And you have 3 choices. You either dodge, let the hammers hit your face, or you grab the hammers and you throw them back. Yeah, I know BFBB world record got beaten a few days ago. Okay, fingers. That was a finger issue. My fingers just did not want to press the buttons. That shouldn't happen during runs. This kind of stuff only happens. Tried learning the 100%. Much, no thanks. On the soft locks. Not too many soft locks, as long as you know what you're doing. Said a realistic goal beating Joe's time. Yeah, that's pretty realistic. An early start for me. A little bit. Also, yo, Colty. Mike is fishbowl effect. Makes sense. I'm pretty far away. I'm pretty far away from the mic. I can turn it more towards my face though. Let's see if this is better. You thought your headset was just ass? No, I'm just laying down. I'm very far away from my mic and I'm laying down. Oh, you know what it might be? There we go. How about that? It should be quieter, but may not sound as bad. But I mean, I'm laying down, so like, of course it's gonna sound a little weird. Trying to relax. After getting his record. After getting his record. Now, I don't think Shift's being that humble. But I think it's one of two things. It's either he doesn't like being beaten and he doesn't want to and he's so crushed he doesn't want to play. Or he's been playing the game for so fucking long he does not wish to like play the game anymore.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
But yeah, so Twinsanity is very difficult. It's the hardest Crash game. It's the hardest Crash speedrun, that's for sure. You have to have so much knowledge to be able to like just run this game properly. And you also have to be very good at just performing in general. Play anymore. Yeah, that's the one thing. Setup is a little bit slower, but it's fine because it does make up for it makes up for the rest of makes up the other door skip is basically like what kind of like makes this worth it. Yo, Blue, thanks for the good luck. X too early. I was about to say, I was on IL pace. Nut busting? Nope. I have not tried Giganut since 2 days ago. There we go. That's better. Fuck that nut, yep. That's nuts. Potsesco. Okay, I think I need to wait like a half, like 0.2 jump. If that fucking happens in a run, I'm screaming. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I'm on a run and something like that happens, I'm screaming. You guys like the new, you guys like the new setup? Keeper screen set off. MP4 true. You guys like that? You guys like the new door skip shit? Very clean. Come on, man. I jumped early. I'm surprised I got that. The first one's not super. The first one's not that great. I can't really get it super consistently yet. At least on D-pad, but the second one or the third door skip, yeah, that's super clean and it works. That's the thing that's fucking amazing is it works. It just works. That's what we needed. Today's the day, it could be.
Victor and Moritz's strong.
I don't know if it is, but it could be.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
There we go. Maybe that's better? I don't know. I was not looking at the... We'll never know if it's the day until we actually get there. Oh, no. A few days ago, something like that, yeah. I jumped too early, damn it. About 10 days ago, actually. The first one I implemented, I think it might not have been the same day I got the 933, but it was around that time. That's why I complained that I lost time. Pretty consistent with it now. I wasn't as consistent with it before, but now, yes. Because my new setups are great. My new setups work really well. It's been a little less than 2 weeks. It took a lot of labbing. Third door skip has been a thing since I think the day before I improved the sub 10. I think it was the day after I got the sub 10. I started labbing that door skip. That's what I want to say. But the third door skip was pretty consistent at the time because I was going slow. That new method that I'm going for, I will be doing in Hundo. However, first door skip is probably not gonna happen in Hundo because I don't think you could really do it. I'll probably lab it, but I love that. I love you could fucking spin vortex. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think it's happening today. Fellas, I think it's happening today. Yeah, sub 920 is possible. Here it comes. Yep, Denshi. Absolutely, here it comes. Absolutely, here it comes. Let's do Antagony one more time for good measure. Definitely today's the day. Yep. I mean, which days have you seen me get through the third door skip, like, basically every time? That was, like, the biggest hurdle. That was the trick that I was the most scared of. Now the two tricks that I'm most scared of are the body slam clip after the third door skip and, warp skip. How's the consistency of the door clips? The first one is, not as good as I want. But am I using the correct mic? Yes. I'm just laying down. I am chilling, yeah. Oops, BRB, okay. Okay, that was... Good luck, good luck. Gonna practice warp skip. Practice warp skip, do Antagony one more time, work on Giganite, work on Dusty Eel. And then
Moritz's stronghold of evil.
If I get through both door skips,
Sweep the past.
we are chilling. Get through both, we're chilling. I will most likely be sitting up for attempts. Nice. Ah. My angle was off. There you go. Fine. What? Crash did turn to the right for some reason. I'm gonna start doing the long jump like that instead of turning. I think the turning is causing Crash to like sometimes fall. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nicer. Okay. Crash was not at the correct, I know I'm quiet. I'm leaning back. Laying down. I know the mic volume is low. I'm laying down. Yeah, I'm laying down at the moment. I'll be sitting up once I actually start doing runs. Right now we must stay chill while doing practice. Hijo de la gran puta. Yeah, big fair. Oh, that's... It means to... What? Up spin, boom. Hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, their door skip is conquered. It's conquered. Okay. Alright, let's get up here. There we go. Now I should be at least, louder. We have... It means to be confused. There's no explanation for it. It describes itself. Dude, I can't. When I got the sorry, when I found the door skip methods yesterday, I was messing around with emulator. I was messing around with it on emulator so that way I could like develop it, and then it's like I came across it thinking about it. Damn, is that door skip different? Yes. It's different. I'm doing the left side instead of the right side because I found a way to kind of like make it work. The actual clip is more... The actual clip is more consistent, but Cortex dies a lot. But I found out that if you walk, Cortex is not going to clip through the ground. Or, well, you're not going to clip through the ground. And clipping through the ground in that pillar means you will die. Like, you can't get out of it. I don't think. But walking, your hitbox doesn't clip through it. So,
So, what we have now is, more or less something that works really well, and I'm using D-pads, so I don't need to use, It's pretty crazy what the fuck I cooked yesterday, because now it took basically, like, the hardest thing. I mean, the first one's kind of, the first one's not as good, but the second one is. It looks smooth, easy to repeat. Yes! I've gotten it, I think, 4 times in a row today. That one I don't think I failed. I do not believe I have failed the third door skip today. Maybe I failed it once. First one I have. And now that one is the more difficult of the two, which is fine, because, that one being the more difficult of the two is, well, it more or less means that, I can relax a little more once I get past the, twin split snipe. Because, the beginning of Antagony is the hardest. Now. Like, the 3 hardest tricks in Antagony are, all at the start. Which is the first, well, 2 out of 3 of them are at the start. So it's the first door skip. That one's still kind of hard. And then immediately after that, you have to do, the ant fight skip. And that one sucks balls. It's really fucking hard to do it the way I do it. Which the way I'm doing it saves a half second. And then after that, it's the body slam clip after the third door clip. So, and then after that I have to do Fast Nina, which is also difficult, but it's not as difficult as, the ant fight skip. It's more difficult than the first door skip, and it's also more difficult than the body slam clip for sure, but... Imagine. That would be fucking funny. Yo, hang on a second. Okay, now. I thought that actually prevented the dropped input. Nope, I still get the dropped input. That sucks. Hub 1 is still going to be very difficult. It's still like, it's still pretty hard. Hub 1 and Hub 4 are hard. Hub 2's not that bad. Not anymore, anyways. Imagine if this is like... Imagine if bringing up the menu prevents the... Nope. It's... So what's happening here, by the way, those are dropped inputs. And I can't just mash the jump button because, like, if I mash the jump button, I'll get a double jump. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna check to see if mashing even allows me to jump. there a tutorial this jump? No. This jump is really hard. You should not be going for this jump. If you want to do this trick, you should be doing this. This is what you should be doing. Either this way or this way. But you should be doing it this way. You should not be doing anything that I have been doing. Whether it's this jump, which you don't want to do on PS2. This is not what you should be doing on PS2. Because that doesn't work. You should be doing this on PS2. But this jump is faster. It's not faster if you fail it all the time. Until you get, like... Until you get at least, like, a sub 12, I don't think you should be doing any of these tricks. I think you should be doing the easier... Until you get a sub 12, you should be doing this strat. 100%. It doesn't matter if it works, because it works. It's still not going to give you a run. That's how Xbox ledges work. It's RNG luck based, basically, yes. Yes, you can land on this on PS2, but the amount of times you have to try it, it's not worth it. That's why I tell people not to do it on PS2. It doesn't matter if it works. I'm not... When I was doing this, I wasn't exactly gambling the same way that people on PS2 were doing it. It's just not a smart idea. You're going to reset almost every time. You're never going to get into the rest of the game. That's why you should never do that trick, unless you're on Xbox. You should be doing it this way, if you want to do it faster. But even then, this is difficult. I would not even recommend doing this until you have a sub 12. It's just not a smart idea. And that needs a... There, you don't need one. You just do a long jump. This one would need a tutorial, but I haven't mastered it yet. And I don't like making tutorials on things that aren't mastered, because, or at least something that people can work on, because giving the wrong information is not going to help the community. This is called the Dusty Eel, by the way. Too low. Too low. Too low. Bad angle. Double jump was too fast. Double jump was almost too fast. There. That was fine. Weird ceiling. I think me turning the camera's cope. Me turning the camera, I think, is cope. I don't know if it's cope, but I feel like it's cope. Yeah, I do think that people vastly underestimate how hard this game is. Especially after watching me, because I make the game look super easy. What if I did this, right? So what if it's like this, and then, like, I'm basically just holding forward, right? And then... Oh, wait, hang on a second. So I do this, right? That might be the secret sauce. 40 frame perfect jumps in a row. To be fair, I don't really think that, long jumps are not frame perfect. They're definitely very precise. I think they have, like, a 5 to 10 frame window, which sounds like... It sounds like, not much, but it's quite a bit, actually. Okay. We have that down now. The new method, which hopefully works. I don't think there's anything that's actually truly frame perfect in this game. Or at least in the run. Even the Nina double jumps are not actually, they're not frame perfect. Axel sent me a... Oh. Yay. Okay, now let's... Let's do this shit. Oh. Okay. I think I just learned the sauce. Or relearned the sauce, rather. Must be going. Good luck with my attempts. Thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, I figured it out. Or I refigured it out. Oh. But of course, again, when I start losing focus, I'm probably not going to do the trick at all. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for runs? Are we ready? Are we ready for this? Hi. Okay. Because today might be the day. Those damn door skips were like the biggest problem. Because trust me. Super ready? Yo, let's go, dude. Ah, fuck me. Hold up. Imagine that almost worked, though. That's funny. So good luck. Thanks for the good luck. So, I found out that they have made, GBA link cable stuff where you can actually, do all the link cable stuff online. And that's fucking awesome. I was like, hang on a second, wait, what? Dude, I saw that this morning while I was taking a shit. I'm just like, you know, I'm scrolling through YouTube on my phone and I'm like, whoa, like, hold up a second. I need to share this. Like, that video is fucking awesome. Okay, Kevin. Damn it. Also, honestly, because of the door skips, I'm not as scared of being stuck in Hub 1 because the things that I am not consistent in Hub 4 outside of Warp Skip don't matter as much anymore because I'm mostly consistent in just about everything. Okay, I can't go for Giganut here. Well, I could, but I don't want to. So, if I'm stuck in Hub 1, since there's only really two things I'm worried about in Antagony now, all we need is just that one run that gets into Antagony. So, more or less, it's possible that the run that makes it into Antagony is going to be the run. And if I am... and if the run is or if I enter Antagony at least 314, then the sub 920 is on the table. Technically. There is a strat I can go for. There is a strat I can go for, which would be, if I am on pace, and you know what, I am going to, I'm gonna note the time. Let me look up my PB real quick. Let me note the time in my PB when I enter the final
Everything.
boss. Basically a sub 8. Okay. So the whole final boss took 1 minute 34 or 1 minute 33 seconds. No, it was 1 minute 34 seconds with a 0.8 second time. So, let me see here. If I were to enter at 7:47, if I enter the final boss at 7:47, I can save the sub 920. However, I have only been 11 seconds ahead. But if I'm actually on good pace, like that one run, if I'm actually on good pace, and I'm like, 14 seconds ahead, which I think in this run I clip into the pillar at 7:21. It's no 7:20. Yep. 7:20.5. So if I end up getting there at 7:06, about a second or two of leeway. Approximately. But in theory, I can do far better than that. If 404 is actually going to be then I only but I'm not sure if I can get a 404. But yes, these are par splits for sub 920. And the leeway is very, very tight. There's not much. I have to get almost everything perfect. Okay. You know what? I'll take it, I guess. Never mind. But yes. These are par splits for sub 920. How have I...
Oh. Oh, wait. Hang on. How about... What? Really? Wait. What? That makes no sense. What the hell? Hang on. Ugh, that's really dumb. Oh, don't tell me. Ugh. Oh boy. What the fuck? Why is it quiet? That's not... The only thing I can think of... No. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hey, come on. This thing... Oh, no. Is it dying? You're fucking kidding me, dude. No, like, this is me when I'm literally right next to it. I can't stream like this. Because I have to hold it in front of my mouth. This isn't... no, this is bad. I tried a different USB port. I tried, that's not good. That's really not good. Because, I don't have anything else. Unless... And this one's probably not gonna work. That might have just died. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. But what? This is the other one. Awesome. That is bad. Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait. Wait. What? Um... It, like... That was really dumb. The mic volume was just low on OBS. What the fuck? Alright. I don't know why that happened. I must have accidentally clicked it. Oof. Okay. Well, whatever. It's because I didn't expect to click the fucking mic volume thing on OBS. I checked the sound control panel. What was that? Oh, that was just my other controller, the one I used to use. Okay. Back to runs. We are so Barack. It's not Jover, dude. Neat. Damn. That was really dumb. But anyways, who cares? We are back to doing runs. Now the only thing is no Giga Nut this time. No Super Nut this time. And no Fast Nut. No Nut. I can already see the game wanting to just not
not let me get into Antagony now. Usually when I start really doing well in Antagony, the game tries really hard to prevent me from getting into Antagony. As if it knows. Too far to the right. Please grab the nut crash, come on. Damn you. Aw, come on, I didn't have the speed. Fuck you, game. Out of the way, Kevin. Oh, come on. How did I go above the nut? Also, hang on a second. I'm going to re-up the, Alrighty, there we go. Alright, now my mic should sound crisp as fuck. It should, anyways. Okay, this is like the third time in like 5 resets where Crash's head isn't moving. And the nut is all the way over here. And I don't want to try to go for the Giga Nut setup. There we go. Off today, yo, let's go. Yep, I changed the part-time. I'm gonna switch back though now because I'm no longer on that pace. I'm like a second off. Oh, you didn't screenshot that? I would assume so. Damn you. I mean, my first name is Thomas.
Victor and Moritz is strong.
Well, the sub is certainly dead.
We wrong the rights.
Sub 920 is certainly dead.
The rug.
Oh yeah. Unless there is a small chance that a literal perfect antagony with pause bufferless fast Nina might make it work. Never mind. I knew pressure was gonna get to me with this one. Okay, Cortex. I knew pressure was gonna get to me with that one. Okay. Actually, I think I was, no, I was, a second off of par until warp skip. Which is not bad, by the way. Oh, come on, I blocked you. Nah. Oh no. AC leaking dripped on the screen. No. You know, I never checked this. Wait, does that mean I can, like... Wait, I can pin messages! Yo! I figured out how to pin messages on my fucking thing. Let's go, dude! I can pin messages! Okay, alright. Back to runs. I learned how to pin messages in my chat client. Let's go, dude. I'm just gonna do Super Nut. That was a terrible idea. I lost an entire second. Neat. Yo, flowers. Imagine if I just got a perfect run from here on out. I would hate that. What? Okay. Just how it goes? Yep. I don't know. Let me take this and move this over here. And... Oh. Ow. Oh, come on. In.
now the mic is actually aimed towards my head, or kinda sorta, so now it's gonna be easier. Sorry for the ASMR. Yeah. Get out of the way, Kevin. Flowers, I don't know if you saw the cooking, but there was cooking. And, you just got here? Oh, it wasn't, cooking on stream, it was yesterday. So I now have consistent door skips. The third door skip is now, very consistent. The first one is still kinda iffy, but, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So while I was doing practice, I hit the third door skip every time. And the, first door skip I was having trouble with, so I went back to using, stick, but I'm still using the same setup that I found yesterday. Also, I figured out how to pin messages. Yes, there we go. Pin messages where? I just found out how to pin messages on my chat client. Wow, that movement was awful. What? Come on, man. Okay. We're fixing this. Come on. From ads, ain't no way.
Nah. Nah, right? No. Unless... No. Nope. Yo, Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. Imagine if that's the sauce. That would be so dumb. There's no way that that's the secret sauce, dude. No. Oh, there we go. Secret sauce acquired? Like... Hold on. Crash's facing angle is very important for this. Okay. Sauce reacquired. We have received a new order of sauce. Now the only thing we need is just a means to get into, or well, now all we need is just to get into Antagony and, you know, let the games, let the new strats speak for themselves. I was about to say, we already lost the sub 920 right there. Most likely. I don't know the fastest possible Antagony I can get right now. You know what? I can check. Hang on, let's go to the, let's go to the third door clip and then I'll just check the time from, like,
Use the stick, still use the...
Okay. That was 12 seconds from there. Let me see record. The way I did it there was, which means that if I get this... Put that out the way. 12 seconds. Oh boy. And then this was also 12 seconds. But how long did I wait for that?
Like there?
Like 3 seconds? That was like 2.5 seconds-ish? Ooh. So I think like I can save 2 seconds. If I do the strat correctly, if I do the third door strat correctly, it's like 2 seconds-ish. So, spoon-fed ledge, let's go. No, I got too much speed. Rip. But yeah, it was at least 1.5 to 2 seconds, and my previous projected antagony, or fastest antagony, was like a 406, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So that means that there is a possibility that it could be a 404 or a 403. If it's a 403, by the way, then we have so much leeway for the sub 920. But those practically setupless door skips, they they're going to come in absolute clutch. Because what's gonna happen is that maybe I'll lose like half a second on maybe I'll lose about half a second on what's it called, on the first door skip, because I'm setting it up versus the setupless I was doing. But then I'll be gaining at least 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds off of third door skip, which is already in and of itself incredible. So we should be seeing, like, on average, a 406 antagony. But it is entirely possible that it might be even faster than that. And like I said, if I see a, I must do math again. If I see a, if I see a 7 in the, number for entering the final boss, I'm gonna go for Pauseless Fast Nina. Sub 920 is probably dead now. I jumped! Why did you delay that jump? But if I can get like a 404, if I can get a 404, I'll forego Giganut for the best run. Correr muerto. Real no gorra. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué dice little bro? Yo, non-liver. Dude, come on. Doing okay. The game is not wanting me to get out of Hub 1. I got one run into Antagony that died on the first door because I was a little nervous. Warp skip for that run sucked. As well, so damn it. Probably too early. Warp skip kinda sucked for it. Is it the nut? It's always the nut. It is always going to be the nut. Third door skip is extremely consistent now, though, so, that's one less thing to worry about. Spoon-fed ledge. There we go. Thanks for the stonk, Sully. I missed the split key. I shouldn't be nervous this early.
Was the bat on fucking vacation? Perfect bat. On the second one, at least. There you go. Okay, okay, camera. Of course. Of course. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. And then the fucking camera, dude. Neat. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay. Just drop the input. Oh, hang on a second. That makes a little bit of sense actually now that I'm thinking about it. The throw arc is different depending on when you throw Cortex. Okay, what the hell is my, oh. I was a second off of some of best there. There's once on the west. Oh, yeah.
I'll do a mixture of Super Nut and Giga Nut. If I feel like I'm on the right line for Giga Nut, I'll go for it. Otherwise, I'll just do Super Nut. I don't think it's a smart idea to force Giga Nut. What do you mean? Basically, to maximize chances. What do I call that nut? The Giga backup. Again, on the exact right lineup for it. The beta nut? No. We could call it the peta nut. Petabytes are coming in the next decade or so. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The nut is still going to refuse to work. Does not matter. Does not matter what I do. It is always going to refuse to work, at least to some degree. It's going to refuse to work. Therefore... the best thing to do is just to cope. Okay, that was really stupid. What? So, by the way, I'm calling that Tiki Tas because it's the TAS version of Tikimon Skip. That was interesting. All this movement is like really interesting. Spoon-fed ledge. Okay. That was pretty damn fast, actually. I think that was a 118.2. Okay. Fuck me. Awesome. Those jumps were not my fault, by the way. Okay, let's see what, let's see what hub one that was. Dude, when I go back... So, by the way, I'm calling that Tiki Task because it's the TAS version of Tikimon Skip. Alright, let's see. What time is this? Nah, it was 118.57. What happened there, and the reason why I reset was because I got stuck in the icicles. Because as I was doing the body slam clip, I was moving, I was running. So one of the nice things about the fact that Crash is turned towards the wall is that I can hold the stick while I'm doing the body slam clip and I won't get stuck. But as soon as Crash starts running, he will get stuck in, and that means that I will insta-fall as well. I'll insta-fall into the platform, and that's, not good. Because it basically ruins everything that I'm doing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The Dusty Eel strikes again. Imagine if I skipped the 9-2X, though. If I skip the fucking 9-2X, that's gonna be insane. Not even Super Nut. Okay. Fuck you too, game. Okay. That was weird. I'm still calling that if I get the 917, I'm adding Dio. But what is bro doing? 2 minutes of time save, come on.
What's wrong with Giganut? Why are you asking that? I'm only going for it when I'm on the line for it. I'm not gonna force trying to do Giganut every time because it's nonsense. If I'm on the line to be able to get in order to line it up, sure. Otherwise, I should just do Super Nut. Like right here. It means less resets. Because the nut is not always going to be on the right lineup. And I cannot control that. That should have worked. Sometimes going for the fastest time does not always require doing everything as fast as possible. Especially for something that does not save an incredibly large amount of time, it does not make sense to always go for it. That's not, a top-level speedrunner mentality. Good bat. Okay. Little slow. Maybe not. Fuck the camera, dude. I hate that camera. Why did they even put it there? I am aware that nobody but me can currently beat the 933. Yeah, we got our boy Flowers. I mean, if Flowers gets good enough to sub 10, I'm gonna scream. If anybody gets good enough to sub 10, I will scream, and I will be extremely excited, because, like, dude, I haven't been good at, or I haven't seen anybody that can get up to sub 10 yet. Nobody's even subbed 11, even though Dio is more than capable of doing so.
Dio should be able to get at least a 10-20. He just has not been able to finish a run on good pace yet. Suffering from success? I wouldn't say that I'm suffering. I mean, the fact of the matter is that I am playing the second hardest category. Why in practice I was doing everything first try? I wasn't, but the thing is practice doesn't matter because you're not nervous when you're practicing. You become nervous when you're on a run. Those practice and run and being on a run are two totally different concepts. Practice does not actually matter that much. The only thing you need to confirm in practice is whether or not you are messing things up or not. If you're not messing things up, there is no point in practicing further. But when you're actually doing runs, it's different because of pressure, because of nerves. You get nervous. Those who can fight those nerves are usually really good at the games that they do. Also, that was not a drop jump. The game just didn't... I just didn't press A on the right frame. I'll take it. I've been a speedrunner for 15 years. Almost 16 years now. I know how to deal somewhat with nerves, though. The other thing is that the paces that I'm getting are like nothing I've ever felt before. They're literal, like, soul-crushing paces. Because this is the most optimized run I've ever done, I would say. So getting super close within literal seconds of my sum of best is insane. And I thought the 942 was pretty good, though I was thinking that maybe I would have like at least 7 seconds of time saved. No, it's a lot more than that. Considering I've beaten it by 9 seconds, and I'm trying to beat this by at least 13. Because I've been 14 seconds ahead before entering Antagony. That was a really good cave. Damn it. Soiled it. Okay, give me a fucking insta-fall.
I'm gonna calibrate my stick real quick. How many times have I gotten out of jail? I don't count that usually, but it's not super high today. I did get into Antagony once on decent pace. Best of RNG, appreciated. Spoon-fed ledge, let's go. No, come on, man. That was like 1 frame too late. Since we have new setups for the doors, they should be more consistent. Yo, Saucy. The fuck is that emote? But yeah, essentially like, oh, it's a fish, I see it now. Bish, true. The only thing right now is that, if we enter the second half of Antagony, then it's on. Not even Super Nut. Insanely, definitely worth grinding for. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're worth grinding for yet. For the sub 920. I don't know yet. But I know at least the sub 121s are absolutely worth it. I know those ones are for sure. No, I'm not online. I'm not in line. Of course. It's the difference between Super and Giganut. Giganut is spin, Super Nut is slide without readjustment. Giganut is a spin, Super Nut is sliding. That was dumb. That was also dumb. The time save for Giganut is not much. It's maybe half a second at best. But it is more reliable than Super Nut because Super Nut has a 50% chance of just not working when you get it. Whereas Giganut, when you get it, you have a 75% chance of it working.
outside of, say, right there, the nut had too much spin on it, so it went off the ledge anyways. And I don't know how to prevent it. That's like a 25% chance when you get Giga Nut versus the Super Nut, where like it's maybe like a 60% chance you can even get the slide with enough speed, and then there's another pretty large chance it either doesn't have the speed, like here, or like right there, the nut just lost speed for no reason. So essentially, like, while Super Nut in theory is more consistent, a lot of times you still have to readjust it so you don't even get Super Nut when you get it. So they're about the same, but Giga Nut is harder to execute. However, Giga Nut doesn't exactly have many backups. It only has one backup. Streeping 2, yo, sir. Thanks for the good luck. You good luck too, dude. Buena suerte con la corrida, joder. Bro literally said good luck with cum. Oh, come on. Yeah, good luck with nutting, basically. Is ejaculation. Yes. I'm behind because game said no. Turning to Crash 2? Possibly. Yo, Vanny, thanks for the good luck. But that's not the run that's on my radar at the moment. I thought I failed that. This run is very bad. Dude, come on! Three fucking things that just went wrong. The camera blocked the Cortex throw. Then Cortex dropped the spin. Made me drop the spin. And then I couldn't readjust. That run just basically had everything go wrong. Because the game fucking knows. It's always like this. The game knows that now that I have such a high chance of actually finishing Antagony, it doesn't want me in Antagony at all. The game is scared. And also, my fucking cord keeps getting stuck in between my keys of the keyboard, and it's pissing me off. But yeah, the game is absolutely aware. I mean, obviously, it's not actually aware, but the thing is like, for some reason, there's something that aware the game does not want me. Worse than normal nutting? That's true. Dude, really? I had a good Giga Nut line, and then the nut pushed me off of it. Dude, what in the fuck? But what I will say is, at this point, yes. Today and tomorrow, depending on if I don't PB tomorrow, everybody should be watching right now. Because the thing is like, once I get into Antagony and I'm past the first half, yeah, Vanny, I don't know if you knew, it's personalizing every experience, yes. I don't know if you knew, but I came up with setups for the door skips that are very fast. The third door skip is now extremely consistent. I've done it 5 times in a row now. The first one is not as consistent. This sucks balls. That's a second. But yeah, we don't have to worry about the third door anymore. First door we still kind of do. Come on! Come on! Just give me the fucking trick! Holy fuck! Stop dropping my fucking jump and give me the trick! Good luck. You can't wait to see me cooking. I'm not sure if we're gonna cook anymore. Well, warp skip can be cooked. Giga Nut could probably become more consistent. But outside of that, everything's labbed. Oh, come on, man. Like, we don't have anything else to lab in Antagony. The only thing is, maybe... No. 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 You can't cook anything else. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that and thinking in the back of my head, well, there's this one thing. No. No. It's not possible. There is only one potential theoretical trick that has no basis, that has nothing. What is my first? You could check it on speedrun.com. Be optimistic? No. There is no optimism with this. No. If we somehow find a way to clip through the corridor after the first death abuse for Cursed Splash, that saves 10 seconds. That is the literal only thing that could even potentially be possible. And the thing is like, I'm only saying this as like a fantasy. There is no like logic behind it. There is no strat, there is no theory, there's nothing. There's no thoughts, there's no ideas. It's just under the assumption that Crash is 1 pixel when he's invisible. And I don't... It's not like, in... when you're invisible in Academy of Evil. It's different. The only thing that I could lab is Warp Skip right now. There's nothing else. But for the longest time, sub 10 was an improbability. Reminder that there were theories of things that could potentially work, but were not cooked. Like, Cortex Antagony, for example, was a thought that I came up with. Well, I don't think I was the only person to come up with it, but it was a thing that could have potentially saved time. A lot of the tricks that are in the run now were thoughts and theories that we had when I was saying when I thought the sub 10 was impossible. So I want to put that into perspective versus right now, which is basically there is literally nothing. There is no knowledge, there is no secret trick, there is no, like... There's nothing. There is no secret, like...
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
So, yeah, there's nothing. And even then, if that one thing that may be possible ends up being found, that's only 10 seconds. You would have to find a way to save the rest of the time to sub 9. I did the inputs incorrectly again. What? If that fantasy... No. It would only save 10 seconds. If that were the thing that would be able to make sub 9 a reality, I would be able to get a sub 910 right now. And no. That's not even anywhere near possible. Because if I play at my absolute best, perfect, 915 can be achieved. My absolute best. Like, and that's not even... That's like with things like frame perfect shit. Yo, hold up. Thanks for the raid up, though. Instead of Cursed Splash, impossible. Dude! Why is all this weird shit happening? Come on. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome, Raiders. I'm checking out a strat. Checking out two, actually, because I want to fucking kill Warp Skip, dude. It's... Me failing Warp Skip is ridiculous. I shouldn't be failing Warp Skip this often. I have not had a good Warp Skip today. Stop being in the wrong place, dude. Come on. I'm so far away from the fucking wall. Wait, hang on. Hold up. Is that it? So if I'm here and then I throw Cortex like that. Okay. Alright. That's a good sign. So if I'm like over here, right? And then I throw Cortex like that. I fucking hate appearing here, dude. Cortex, just fucking die, please. Just die. Just die! A wall of Cortex, I guess so. Okay. Cortex died, okay. Delayed landing, cool. Okay, so I'm at least starting to kind of figure out a good strat for this. That's not bad. That is not bad. I will absolutely take that.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
That's really good shit. That is really good shit. Alright. Yeah, now that I have an actual strat for getting Cortex to like teleport properly, which is not 100%, but if I get that at least, I don't care. Because we get that, and then we get really good warp skips. I didn't want to do runs yet. I wanted to do first door. As long as we can get a run where I get a good warp skip and basically like a good rest of the run, then of course I wanted to test something, but of course as soon as I fucking load in, Crash's head isn't fucking moving. Come on, man. There was something I wanted to test. Thank you. Why does the camera seem weird? Damn it. No. 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 Dude. 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 I fucking knew he was gonna do that. No, come on. Stop. Yes. Okay, the strat works. Nice. Oh, oops.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
That worked.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Okay, first door shit. Yep, timer's indeed off. Hmm. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, wait, maybe that works. Hold up, man. Okay, maybe not. I was too close. Okay, so D-pad is not working. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Oh. What? Yeah, there's no way that that would ever work. You fucker! You know what? I don't know, because, like, this is not working. This is not working the way that I wanted it to work. This guy is really pissing me off. All right. What? Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm thinking this one I might have to just go back to the other one, the setupless one. Okay, crash died. Cool. First time seeing Crash die. He does die. If you hear the Aku Aku mask noise, he dies. Oh, wait. I may be having a Eureka moment? Okay. I understand now. Okay, game. The problem was pretty simple. The camera was too far to the right. See? Now I'm actually getting the clip in, though, I mean... Okay. The reason why that one didn't work was the camera was too far to the right. Now that I'm actually seeing what the problems are... Can you stop? Okay. So I need a cue that tells me when the camera's too far to the left. Or too far to the right. Okay, I think I have it. Yep. Okay, there we go. So I needed to use the, stick there. I need to use the stick here too. Ah, fucking hell. Need to use the stick. Yep. You like how convenient the TNT is placed? Yeah, I know, right? Crash was too far to the left. That was D-pad angle. The unfortunate part is that I have to basically figure this stuff out while I'm like... that is a D-pad angle? Yes. That is a stick angle. That's another stick angle. And it fucked up. That is a D-pad angle. That's not 4 in a row. I still failed the thing, but that is a stick angle. %'s not bad. Not as much as I'd like, but it's not bad. That's another stick angle, and cool. That's a D-pad angle, or it could have been a D-pad angle. Didn't die, so it's not bad. The run would have been dead at that point. It takes like upward about 4 seconds to realign. Essentially, I'm losing more time to not doing the setup. And I'm already losing like 0.2, 0.3 seconds to it, lining it up. Unless I just start doing walking. Imagine if I start just going for that. I'm gonna try that a couple of times because, like, that's kind of insane. Yeah, the timing's way too tight. That was not a D-pad strat. Camera thing seems to work better. I was actually doing a camera thing. Can you stop hitting Cortex? This fucking bitch. I might start doing this. This is pretty fast. It's fast, but it's also risky. Tried a couple more times. I would love to actually have this work because nah, it's not gonna work. Not sure what went wrong there. Not sure what went wrong there either. I think I've just got to go back. I think I'm just gonna go back to the setup list, dude. I genuinely don't think that this is gonna work out. Because this is faster, it's faster, it seems to be reliable enough and I don't have to think about it. But I really would like to just not have to think about this. What? I got it, but then I couldn't spin? I couldn't spin through a Cortex. That was weird. That should have been a D-pad angle, but I'm gonna do a slightly more modified version. I could get about the same camera angles every time. That should have been a D-pad angle. Not sure why I didn't get... Oh, right. It's more difficult for me to start holding up left immediately as it is for me to do up right. Okay. It's not that big of a difference. What? I don't care if it's 60%, dude. I just want something that works. I just want something that works, dude. Give me something that works, please. I am going to look at the fucking first door clip again. What the hell is the difference between what I'm doing right now and what I was doing yesterday when I was figuring this out? What was I doing different? What is the... Okay, what the hell is the difference? What am I doing differently here? Is it where I'm standing? Okay. Alright. We're doing that. That's what we're doing. Unless... that actually may be the thing that, like... I just want something, man. Just want something, man. Hang on. Let little Brody cook. Nope. They're very tight. The nut hasn't been busted? I got up to here like once, but I keep failing. I keep failing, the first door skip, and I'm pissed at it because this should be consistent. And either I'm doing something wrong or I was wrong. Yeah, this door skip is now being super annoying. Make your antagonist look like you know what you're doing. Good luck with that. But a lot of the slide jumps are like crazy tight, yeah. Better do a CNK race? That's not gonna help. You said it for the meme mostly, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna be better off just, doing this door skip setup-less. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be better off doing this one setup-less. That was as fast as a fucking... That was as fast as segmented. That was crazy. Yo, Hatake. That was also as fast as fucking... Has anything crazy happened? Nope. Unless you mean the third door skip setup, which is really nice, because that's the one that actually fucking works. Nope. However, we are doing, all I'm doing right now is just kind of figuring out this. Is third door free? It is now. Pretty free. Okay, that does not work. I wanted to see if that worked.
Stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I do still have to move. And that's fine. Third door is free. Or at least as free as it's gonna get. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this a segmented way, to be honest. I just... it feels the best. No. That sucks, big balls. Yeah. I'm gonna go for setup list for this damn door. Because I just don't see myself being able to fucking do this. Wow. Vortex actually fucking killed me. Okay. Okay. What is this, like 10%? About 20%? That sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it that way. What is my stick doing, dude? Athena! Don't do that shit! Nice. I have a feeling that the door skip is gonna fail this attempt, and okay. Why are you doing this? That's better. Oh, that's why I don't do that. Okay, yeah. I should have failed there. Okay. That's like 6 times in a... Oh. Ego Rage, thanks for the good luck. That's 7 times in a row, so that means that yes, this works. W new strat? Yes. I just wish it worked for the other door. Oh, there we go. There's a failure. Over 85%, about 88% consistent. Oh, there we go. I think the camera's fucked up. It does happen sometimes. I noticed it. Yeah. Dude, if I get that, I save another second. That's a potential for a 403 antagony. Yeah, that, okay, does Fast Nina work? Apparently skipping the FMV cutscene doesn't. Yo, MGG, not thanks for the good luck. I did that out of habit, my bad. Okay. Warp skip is very likely to not fuck up. Stonks. Well, I mean, give the slower variant only the faster variant. Stonks. First door skip still sucks. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to actually get it to work properly. So, not stonks. However, third door is now, conquered. With 80% consistency. Which is insane, and I got it 7 times in a row. Spoon-fed ledge. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Thanks for the good luck. We're getting that camera angle a lot today. Please. Oh shit. What? I don't know how I failed Cursed Splash that way. It might... No, but it shouldn't have been that way. The bat should not have been off-center. Unless its facing angle was different. It's rare the camera doesn't flip like that. Damn it. It's really rare that that the camera doesn't flip, but it happens. And I may have been too far to the right when I was trying to spin the bat. Oh, come on. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Felipe. Nah. It has been about 2,000 resets since since I got the 933. It's about 2,000 resets. Nah. There we go. Slow, but hey, we take those. Most people don't do that. I mean, it's obvious it's obvious that your name is Portuguese. And your game crashed in AAF. I don't know Portuguese, but I know Spanish. How's runs? About as good as they're gonna get. I just got a spoon-fed ledge. For the Dusty Eel. Okay. Am I sure about naming it Dusty Eel? Yes, of course. I'm naming it after Dusty Eel. I wanted to immortalize him in the game somehow. In the run. So anyone that decides to make any percent history and any percent history video or an updated one from Kylie's, you better call it Dusty Eel. Because, like, we are to commemorate runners. I don't care that he was a bit unpopular because of his attitude. He was still a good fucking person and an amazing runner and glitch finder. So, if you refuse to call it Dusty Eel because you had issues with it, you love a Blord skip, we could have one. Skip is annoying and it's not related to him, it doesn't matter. And Skip's not annoying, it's just hard. It's honestly one of those skips that Dust would have loved to lab. That It matches him perfectly. A board skip would be interesting, but what the fuck would that be? I mean, nothing's as bad as when we were calling Xbox ledges G Pro ledges. And they were called that only because I was the only one who was getting them. Because I was the... Because of, like, XYZ. That was kind of mean. Because back then, I was notorious for, like, coming up with strats and skips that were really hard. Fountain skip being one of them. When you put it as your alarm, you really started to hate it. Yep. That's why you should never put a song that you like as your alarm. Unless you enjoy waking up in the morning. Now, if you enjoy waking up in the morning, sure, fine. But if you don't, then not a good idea. I enjoy being up in the morning, but I do not like waking up. Hating a song you had playing during a god run that perished. Damn. I don't like listening to music while I'm doing runs because it distracts me. Because it's a big run killer. I was thinking about renaming Giganut to to something for Dust, but I thought I kind of decided that it wasn't appropriate. Even though this would have been something Dust would have loved to lab, I don't think that Giganut should have been that, because the person who named Giganut was outside of the community. And I don't think that it's fair to him to take out a contribution that he had, because, by the way, he was helping me lab Crystal Crazy Skip. So it's not like he wasn't doing anything. But, I thought it wasn't necessarily fair to, rename Giganut to the Dusty Eel. And the other strat was just unnamed. I was calling it fast shit, not because it was shit, but because I had no other name. I had no way to say it. I wasn't calling it shit because it was shit. I was calling it shit because I didn't know what to call it. Man! Fucking game being brutal. And especially because Giganut already had a name. The fast shit didn't have a name. Yo, Flowers. Move out of the way, Kevin. Finally home from work. Let's go, dude. So the bad news is, first door skip doesn't work. Happened to Jack, yep. By some no ones. You know, the funny thing is that, like, Hatake is speaking the truth. How have runs been? Bad. Warp skip and first door skipper being bitches. But yeah, like, that was, like, some things I did for Spiral 1 that, I mean, nowadays people know about it. But I believe when Chris LBC was, like, really big into Spiral 1, since I know he didn't really like me, at least at the time, I think some of my contributions were hidden. Not, like, hidden, but were not named. And the only people that really knew about my contributions were Saboom and Tufel. Which is interesting that, I was, wouldn't say name dropped, but, like, put in the Summoning Salt video. Hey, Summy. It was interesting because of the fact that, it was for any percent, and I've only done one thing for any percent. I was the first person to do the double dip strat, which nobody knows what the double dip strat is anymore, because nobody does North Cove. I was the first person to pull it off. There was no evidence for it, so they said Surreal was the first person to do it. I was actually the first person to do it. But outside of that, any percent, I only really, like, labbed, Twilight Harbor Skip, if I'm not mistaken, and that's, like, where me and Pete were name-dropped. Which makes a lot of sense, by the way, just because Pete and I are big names in Sprash. Though I never really saw myself as a big name in Sprash for a long time. And it does make me wonder how many people in PlayStation Nation actually know my name. Because, like, people in Sprash know me. Spoon-fed ledge. Yeah, Sprash. The Crash and Spyro communities are like twins. That's actually good? Yeah, same. How's my week going? Eh. How that ended up happening? What do you mean, like the Spyro and Crash communities being so intertwined? There was a lot of crossover with the runners. A lot. Like, I mean, you would... Like, they were the biggest ones in PlayStation Nation, the biggest communities in the PlayStation Nation, and also many of the runners knew each other. Like, were friends, like good friends. It's to the point where there's still many runners of, like, hang on. There are still many runners between Crash and Spyro that everybody just kind of knows each other. When was the last time I played this game casually? I don't know. Why would I play this game casually? Yeah. Jack and Ratchet are like... Jack, Sly, and Ratchet are like extremely tight-knit. They're like second-gen PlayStation Nation. We're like first-gen. No, damn it. That was my own fault. Have I ever played Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Uh-oh. I created a category in Silk Song with contributions that I made.
Stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong.
I did a lot of labbing in Silk Song, mostly just finding glitches. The Reaper Soaring was me, and I don't remember who the other guy's name was anymore, but he was a Spanish guy who was like labbing Silk Song. Is quite well known. He and I were working on projects for Silk Song. Yeah, unfortunately this is not Civ. I don't think so. What do you mean that missed? How did that fucking miss? He wasn't a speedrunner, he was a glitch finder. That was before, you didn't even hear him throw? Yeah. He didn't throw for some reason. I must have gotten really unlucky there. I was also the first person to complete, I think, low percent dupless. Was that 3% or 4%? And I also labbed early early wings, though I don't think that's actually used in runs. I created a route for that. So yeah, I've done a lot of I've done quite a bit of Silksong. So the good news is that my warp skip labbing worked. So the only thing is I need to just not fuck it up. And then I will get a really good I'll get a really good warp skip. That's very good shit. I also did play through Hollow Knight, but I did not like Hollow Knight as much as I liked Silksong. I still haven't done my Steel Soul playthrough. Or I haven't finished a Steel Soul playthrough yet, but eventually, at least without bench storage. I don't want to do Steel Soul with bench storage. That's kind of pussy. And I'm not, Mama didn't raise no bitch. Okay. I should not have gotten that nut skip. But I did lose time to that too, because it took a very long time to, actually get me into, nut skip. Really, I would say we're not much in go mode until after I reach the second half of Antagony. Though, so now I am going to say that because of recent events and the new setup for the third door skip, you can be attached when I reach the second half of Antagony now. But it is not a smart idea to be attached until after Fast Nina. When I do Fast Nina, like, that is when we can celebrate. Fast Nina is basically when we're capable of celebrating. That's, you're already attached? Of course. I'm not gonna go for it. Okay. Okay, game. You make me lose, like, 5 billion years. Fine, just... But when you could be attached is halfway through Antagony now. Because the third door skip is really consistent, 80%, which is incredible. 80% is fucking incredible, and that's good enough. And I'm like 60% with the body slams, so as long as we have a good, as long as the camera decides to clip through the ceiling, we're more or less just in there. And then I just have to not fuck up Fast Nina, which can still happen. It is a difficult strat, and having to do that under extreme pressure is not gonna be fun. Doable, but not fun. We will be, doing good, if I'm essentially, like, Getting past first door skip is more or less where the magic is gonna begin. Of course. Fastest time I can get right now is like a 121. Oh, come on! I got the spoon-fed ledge. I think a 124 is now the time that I'm gonna be looking for. Might be a 125. Nah, it's a 125, pretty sure. It's a death. Because the camera snapped. And the camera snapped to the right when I was trying to do the long jump. Which happens. I don't know why it happens, but it does happen. Secret third option. Yes. Secret third option. Dude. Dude, that was dog shit. Come on, man. Really? I entered Antagony only 10 minutes ago? That's crazy. Are you serious, dude? Ugh. Dude, balls. True. Dudes do indeed have balls. I'm going for Giganut. That was dog shit. Because the Crash didn't grab the nut, he pushed it, and it pushed it off the ledge. Bruh. There we go. Garfield, actually the goated series? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Maybe. Oh, come on. I'm surprised I got that, considering I bumped. This is what, a 122? Almost a 123. With perfect warp skip, perfect antagony, and perfect hub 2. Oh, you're doing this again? ARG you've ever seen? Interesting. Yo, sir. We are currently having issues. That's probably what I have to see for myself. Maybe sometime, maybe someday. I don't watch a lot of series. Why aren't you... What? No. Finally! Jeez. You beat your Infamous 2 console PB on emulator? Nice, dude. Oh, by the way, if you saw, there's PS3 recomp tools now. So someone should just recompile the Infamous series and then put them on PC. What the fuck, dude? Go. A native PC port for Infamous games. Let's go, dude. I really do wonder if those would be better or worse than earlier generations, because like the graphics in more modern generations are similar to what the fuck? Come on. They're similar to PC. And we know a lot about the CPUs and the graphics cards of those consoles. Oh, right, because the PS3's like CPU stuff is like dumb. All I know is Donkey Kong 64 PC port's coming out soon. Hey, yo, Jet, thanks for the good luck. Come on! Can you stop being a piece of shit, please? I lost 3 seconds to that. I'm going back to Giga Nut. Fuck you. Okay, you fucking bastard. You're being relabbed. I'm tired of fucking losing runs to this bullshit. Stupid piece of shit. I don't want to be stuck in fucking nut jail until the end of fucking time because the game doesn't want to let me out. I'm gonna go from here. Not good. Okay. You know what? What if I'm to the left of the... Come on, man. Come on, please. Just fucking... give me something. Give me something, please. Give me something. That's not something you... Like I said, if the game does not want you out of Hub 1, it is going to make sure that you can't get out of Hub 1. Dude! I'm gonna lab this lineup. You win the game says no, yep. Good luck win the game. I hope so. The game is currently saying fuck you. Send it into the hospital. The game is sending me into the hospital right now. Okay, that lineup just doesn't work. Nothing wants to work right now. You know what? Okay. So let's see here. From this line, I aim directly for that. Nothing. However, that is basically what I should be doing. Game got patched? Maybe. Giga Nut patched mid-run. Everything's patched mid-run. All I want is just something that doesn't fucking... Does that work? Please tell me that works. That is the most direct fucking thing I can think of. Is just from here to here. Unless it's like from here to here, then it's like... Nah, it's too much. I go from here to here. Okay. One more thing. Too far. Come on. Please. Give me something to work with. Yo, Matsu, don't you dare. Alright. I'm gonna do it this way. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Dude, no. No. I'm gonna start going for that. I'm here, and then I line up with that, and then that's what I'm gonna go with. I really want this to not be stupid. Ugh. I want everything to stop being stupid. The game is being ridiculous. The closer I get, the further I feel like the goalpost, or the further away the goalpost feels. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's the problem. That's how I feel, is that the further I get into it, like, everything that I solve, everything that I solve, I get set back by something else. Thanks for the stonks. Dude. I'm pretty sure starting from new game does something weird. Kidding. Stop this dumb shit. Oh my fuck. I have lost like 3 seconds. Well, 2 seconds. Fastest possible time is now 1:21. While standing on top of the nut, you can proxy sometimes. It's not vertical speed though, it's horizontal speed. If it were vertical speed, that would be awesome. Because if we could find a way to get vertical speed off of something, we would be capable of doing nut skip in a different way. But no. The tree and the rock can kind of do that. You would have to, like, spinning the nut in midair does spin it normally. The tree and the rock can bring the nut up. Not crash. At this point, I think 2.0 is the solution, because it's getting ridiculous that, like, I can't do the setup even though the setup is pretty consistent. It's too fucking precise. Which more or less means that whatever the hell, whatever we were doing with 2.0 is probably the way to go. And we just need to find a way to do it very consistently without overshooting the nut. Can I please get out of Hub 1? It's been like 20 resets. Come on. How is that a diagonal? This... I don't speak German. Nor do I know what you're referencing. You are good enough, imagine. Do I speak Brazilian? No. Finally fucking got this. Okay. Come on, man. $122 or $123, probably $122, I think. Looks like a $122. Yep. Sub 920 is probably dead. Means something? It's a laugh. It's the Brazilian way of saying lol, 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 lol. Really far off. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Okay. Oh, you, white dog, taught you that? Damn. Stop! That's bad. What the fuck was going on there? My fucking controller was... my fucking controller was disconnecting as I was playing. I'm gonna have to care about this now? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, okay. Now I have to care about my controller disconnecting when I'm doing runs. That's... Bad connection to the adapter? I don't know. I know that when I, like, go down to, like, to split, the USB-C does tilt. And there's fucking nothing I can do about that. Because, like... Foot pedal to split? I'm sitting cross-legged. I can't do foot pedal right now. And plus, I can't really afford that. I hope. It's like the universe, it's like the laws of the universe say that I'm not allowed to get this time. Because it's like every single time I get closer and closer, it's like something happens to prevent it. And I'm just like one of the most unlucky people in the fucking world. I think what angers me the most is that some things... The sub 930? No, the universe isn't working against the sub 930. I could have gotten a sub 930. I have like 15 seconds of leeway. At max. 15 seconds is quite a lot. I'm working for either a low 9 2x or sub 920. That's what I'm looking for right now. The only reason why the universe is angry, the universe was angry at me when before I removed Kiryu. That should have worked. I would prefer not massive amounts of complaining, but we do know that neither of those companies, that none of the computation companies are doing what they should be doing. Wow. Fuck off. What? There's so much wrong with what just fucking happened, inputs-wise. Can I, like... No? Nut skip or warp skip? Nut skip. The only reason why warp skip is bad is because it's, like, really far away from... It's right before Antagony. But, like, for some reason, my inputs just have continually not been registering. Are you not doing... The runs are not doing very well right now. Controller malfunctions, stupidity, warp skip doesn't want to work. I can't get into Antagony. How do you use the... It's HW, or it's HBB with a capital B. The other two are Aga BB with no capitals and then Anga BB. Only Giga Chads use Intel, imagine. There you go. Intel doesn't do GPU. They just do internals. They do? They must suck then. Never. Nope. AI powered GPU, lol. No wonder it sucks ass. AI's dog shit. It is not that bad. If it's AI, it's definitely bad. Almost anything, AI is fake or inconsistent, which is not what we should have with computation or with data. Like the real question is how do we know that something powered by AI, like say an AI powered GPU, how do we know that that's actually even equivalent to other GPUs or whatever, and not just us being told that it's equivalent, and it actually sucks way worse than we think it does. It just takes less power. Chat GPT powered GPU, ew. Yeah, I'm taking these shitty nut skips because the game is really just being an asshole right now. It'll hold up. Okay. Okay. You're cooked anyways. May I have better luck than Sponge could grant? Probably not. However, thanks for the raid. The nut is saying no. Just like 2 days ago, you can benchmark it and you can turn off the AI enhancements. How do you know the AI enhancements are fully turned off, though? How do you know that they're not running in the background? Because that's generally what a lot of that stuff is made to do. Is AI an enhancement to begin with? That's also a good question. There's too much investment in AI for something that has not improved at all and is only is taking up a lot of drinking water into not existing. Yeah. As we should. It's just tricks to breach our privacy. Yes. Ali would know. By the way. Out of my way! It will give you more FPS. Does it, though? Can you really trust the numbers of something that's not even consistent or trustworthy to begin with? You can't really tell the difference between 60 and 70 FPS. You can tell the difference between 60 and 120, and 60 and 100. But between, like, 10 more FPS, especially at a higher FPS, you can't tell the difference. It's not physically possible to see the difference between those two side by side. That's why you use benchmarks, but an AI could be fumbling those benchmarks. We trust AI too much. That was an impossible fucking... I was given an impossible Dusty Eel because of the game pushing me. For competitive gaming, are you sure? Can a competitive person tell the difference between AI enhancement and non-AI enhancement? And I'm gonna tell you, I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Because you also have to remember, placebo plays a huge part in these types of things. You would be like, how would you know you're not a competitive gamer? I speedrun. I can tell the fucking difference. I speedrun at a very high level and require a lot of, like, a lack of, I need to have a lot of lack of, like, input delay in order to play my games properly. By Monday? Alright, thanks, Colty. Because remember, a tiny difference can be placebo. The component cables, component and composite cables for the Xbox 360. I'll be testing, Twins on 360. I won't be doing runs on 360. But yeah, like, people in the competitive scene, I wouldn't say that the AI is the reason why people use NVIDIA GPUs in competition. It's probably just better. We're anti-AI, that would be pretty cool. Also, what I'm saying is not necessarily that I want to argue with you. Rather, I don't know if it is a good idea to trust these things when placebo can exist. A good example is that using an upscaler, by the way, I'm using the RetroTink 4K. The placebo would be FPS is better because you're seeing the enemies sooner. That doesn't make sense if it's higher FPS. There's even a trained human reaction time is like about 0.2 seconds. Muscles can react faster than that. But at the same time, you really have to bear in mind that like saying that higher FPS is better is not always true, because it doesn't mean that you'll be able to see the enemies sooner. That doesn't make sense, because the difference between like 60 FPS and 120 and 240, by the way, those higher FPSs become exponentially smaller. Yeah, frame pacing is more important, frame delay is more important. But being able to see doesn't mean anything. It's not going to make you react faster. If, say, like, if you have more possibilities of being able to get your shot out, then yes, that would make a difference. But being able to see means nothing. Yeah. But, like, I mean, I'm playing a 50 FPS game, and Twinsanity is more responsive than a lot of modern games. Said you would become a pro COD gamer? Yeah, all placebo. But you can't tell the difference between 60 and 120 and 240? You can, but it's not like... One thing I don't understand that people say is like, they say once I went to 120, I can't go back. And it's like, I don't understand that, because like my CPU right now, or my two big monitors are like, I think they're set to 120, and I'm playing a game in 50 FPS. I don't see the frames in 50 because they're smooth. The only time, say for example, I can see that Spiral 1 is in 30 is when I'm playing Twins and then looking over my shoulder, watching Jordy stream. The FPS never matters. Anything above 30 is fine. You don't really get a massive advantage from the FPS. What you get better out of it is the update. In competitive, FPS doesn't matter. You can watch a VOD and see the difference between 60 and 100, and it will show you everything. I don't... If the game is updating that fast, then you would be correct in the fact that your inputs will hit on an update rate. The actual FPS visually does not mean anything. And the differences between them are very small. Like, we're talking milliseconds. Like, 1/60th of a second. Let me see this. Let me bring up a calculator here. 1 divided by 60 is 0.014 seconds. Actually, 0.02 seconds. 1 divided by 120 is 0.008 seconds. Logically, it makes no sense that they would actually be, and there, Colty also said that. It's like, the reason why you're backing it up is because you're being told, and the other things of showing those differences are not accounting for the fact that humans can literally react faster or slower. There are ways, and I mean, here's the thing, I'm a speedrunner that works in like 50 FPS, 60 FPS, 30 FPS, 25 FPS. I've worked in those frame rates. I played games in 120, I played games in 180, I played games in 240. Well, not 240, I can't do that yet. But I've played games in these types of things, and the thing is competitive gamers are sponsored. Competitive gamers gain an edge by telling you that this stuff can happen. And at the same time, while there is some level of logic, the increments are super small. It's not actually the FPS that's changing things, but the update rate and the frames in between your inputs and when the CPU registers it. And those differences do not change that much. The only thing that they change is when those inputs come out. It has nothing to do with your eyesight. It has nothing to do with most of these things. Because as a speedrunner, I understand that these concepts do exist. But in reality, if you take somebody who's playing a game at 120 versus 240, unless you're working with frame perfect inputs, there's gonna be no difference. Unless it's the timing between the cycles, because then maybe the 60 FPS it could carry over to like 3 or 4 frames versus 120. But generally speaking, that's not when you see it, that is if the cycles desync. So a higher FPS could do something, but a lot of times, even in really competitive gameplay, those small differences are not going to matter as much as actual like response time. And by response time, I mean human reaction time, which is generally between 200 and 300 milliseconds. And if you basically kind of take it out, yes, there's a slight difference, but 200, 300 milliseconds, generally speaking, a person who has genetic superiority over reaction time and trained reaction time will perform better on 60 FPS than somebody who has a slower reaction time at 240. Logically, that's how this stuff works, and you also have to bear in mind that some people can like do their inputs faster with their muscles than other people. It just does not make sense that. And I mean, that's the thing of like, as a speedrunner who has to work in 50 FPS, 60 FPS, and these types of things, and I generally have to do things that are semi-frame perfect or frame perfect, I understand pretty well these concepts. It just, the more I think about it, the more it just does not make any sense that unless it's desynced, that FPS alone is going to make up for it. Halo Combat Evolved is a good example on Master Chief Collection because you can have 120 FPS, but the game updates at 30. So you can basically put in inputs between those ticks, but they'll only come out at 30 FPS. But then again, if you add 60, it just makes it tighter to be able to do those inputs. But the differences are kind of small. Between 30 and 60 is pretty large. Between 60 and 120 is not that large, and between 120 and 240 is almost Nothing. Considering a frame in general, like, most of the time human reaction times are going to make more sense, or going to make more of a difference than FPS. Now, there's a scenario where the FPS does help. If the machine you are working with works better on that FPS, yes, it will perform better, because of the fact that the way that things work, the way that inputs work and all this other stuff, would match more on a specific FPS that it works better on. Then, in those scenarios, yes, that's correct. But, generally speaking, just from experience, with the stuff that I do, I don't think that FPS matters that much. But it does not affect speedruns and muscle reaction. Yes. The way that inputs are registered can be affected, but it wouldn't be faster means better. It means whatever is more suited for the hardware will go with that. Otherwise, it will basically, like, move to another frame. Like, it'll go over a frame. This is one of the reasons why frame timing kind of sucks playing on console, because sometimes, even if you do something frame perfectly, if the cycles are misaligned, the frame will come a frame, or the input will come a frame later, and you fail the trick anyways, even if you did it correctly. But for competitive games, your monitors... Yeah, but that's not a competitive advantage. 60 versus 100 is not a competitive advantage. It just can't be. It just doesn't make sense. And I mean, I have a very fast reaction time, a much faster reaction time than the standard person. But my muscles do not have that same luxury because I have a coordination disorder. Yeah, fun fact, I have a coordination disorder. Don't ask me how I can speedrun. I don't know. Appears at 100 positions each second, you see more intermediate positions, making it easier to track and react. Easier to track? Maybe. React? No. Tracking, I can see. Go back to OLED and CRTs. Yes. More visual updates giving your brain more information. It does not affect reactions. That does not make sense. Tracking, yes. That can, but not always. Because your brain can still fill in those gaps if you're used to it. But also, at that point, it's not a game thing, it's your mouse. And that would not affect your reaction time at all. But that is a totally different idea. And actually, what would matter more would be mouse acceleration over that. Even if you couldn't see in between the pixels, if you're making a shot, if you're lining a shot, it still would not make much of a difference. You would just be able to match more easily. But even then, you could still fairly easily, like, do the same thing on lower FPS as you can in higher FPS. Is better than 60. I disagree. I completely disagree. Now, if you made the argument between 30 and 60, I would probably agree. But higher than 60, I really don't think so. I think a lot of it is cope. Especially the reaction time. That is absolutely cope. That's placebo. Tracking, we can make an argument for that. That makes some sense. But oh, come on, man. I just got something nice. That's it? Yeah. And I'm perfectly fine playing games even in 25. Crash 2, for example, looks pretty nice and it feels kind of nice at 25 anyways. I mean, I'm playing a game in 50 right now, not 60, and the game feels perfectly fine. You lower the quality to get more FPS. Is that the FPS though, or is that just you getting better performance? Dude, I have been doing really well in Hub 2 today. What the fuck? Bitch! The camera fucking blocked me again. No multiplayer, it is not competitive. Okay. All right. You want to tell me that this game that I'm playing is less difficult than playing a multiplayer game? You would be very wrong. You would be absolutely very wrong. It would be about the same as a highly competitive multiplayer game, if not harder. Because in a multiplayer game, you have leeway. You are capable of predicting and tracking enemy movements. You are capable of pre-firing. You are capable of basically understanding every single location. You have potential teammates that you can rely on in case your skill is not there. This game, you have none of that. You can't rely on anything except your own inputs. In an extremely hard game where you don't even have control half the time of your inputs. Those slide jumps, I have control 20% of the time. I have to track every slide jump. From the moment that I press that B button, I have to know exactly where I'm going to land, the exact frame I have to jump, the exact frame, because if I jump earlier or later, my line is off and I have to correct it. Sometimes you can't do that. I have to be paying attention to the enemies. I have to be paying attention to if the game is going to fuck me over with physics. I have to pay attention to, say, like the nut moving. I have to react to all of those things which are not humans. You can react and track human behavior as a human because you can understand human behavior. You cannot understand CPU behavior. No, what I'm saying is, yo, Bear Trap, is that from what I understand is that you're saying this game is not competitive. As in, it is not competitive skill-wise. I wouldn't say speedrunning is competitive, but skill-wise, yes, it is. You can make a lot of comparisons between speedrunning and competitive gaming. I don't think that they're the same. No, competitive isn't always player versus player, I don't think. Not in this way, because yes, you still have to compete against other people for speedrunning, but also you're competing against yourself. That's kind of what the idea is. But all of these arguments I'm hearing, I'm just like saying that you are vastly underestimating the difficulty of a speedrun. Number one. Number two, you're vastly overestimating multiplayer and like competitive multiplayer games. And number three is saying that competitive advantages are only hardware based, and they're really not. Which I respect your opinion, but I will say this: do not undermine the achievements that not just me, but many people that have come before me. Don't undermine the other people who have achieved world records like Jordy or whatever, and saying that, or glorifying these in any way. And if that was not what you intended to do, then I apologize for reacting that way, but at the same time, taking it in that way is like the way that you're coming across, at least in this way, to me. I might be wrong. I sometimes have problems with reading, and that's perfectly fine. But understand that the reason why I am saying this thing in particular is because I wish to have other people respect not just what I do. Like I'm used to people disrespecting me and hating me. Please don't ever say anything that might undermine the disrespect. It doesn't matter, just get to 30 FPS and that's it. Just all I'm saying is don't undermine the things that we have been doing. Like, I think is definitely at least just as competitive as multiplayer games. The way it's competitive is different. Yeah, going up against boundaries of the game. That is a really good point. That is a really good point. Okay, I see the tracking number. But it's just, I don't think the FPS is different. Except in very specific cases, and I think a lot of people have been saying and perpetuating some things that are not necessarily either truthful, or there's something that potentially the people that are bringing those things up may have something to gain over it. Except with mouse. You're speedrunning yourself. Yeah. I do not want to talk about this anymore. Because honestly, if this continues, regardless of whether I'm in the wrong, it's starting to piss me off. I apologize. It's just this whole conversation is starting to piss me off. I think it's better if we just stop talking about it before I do get mad, and I don't want to punish somebody for my own anger rather than for justified reason. And I'm saying this specifically to be transparent because I don't want to, but my anger is telling me I should, and that's not fair to you, and it's not fair to other people. You know, what the fuck are you doing? Black outage is a bitch, Dan. What did you miss? Nothing. I can't get out of warp skip. The game is pissing me off. I think I've had 3 good paces today. My hub 2 splits are pretty on point. I'm actually saving time off of a lot of my hub 2 splits now. I know why. I'm doing... My lines are really nice for, like, manipulating the bat. I'm, like, just really, really concise about that line in particular. But warp skip is still being an absolute bitch. Damn it. I'm hoping... Oh, that should have made it. That should have made it too. You wonder if you should try NTSC flowers, it won't make a difference. PAL 60 is not gonna be difference. Clicked on the Xbox with holy water. What was that shit? What happened? You never know. I mean, there's things with it, but it's not gonna make much of a difference. Just denied me the jumps. That happens. But in 60, you're probably not gonna get much better. You might get less dropped inputs, but that's about it. That's the only thing I've really flagged the European version for, is more dropped inputs. Unfortunately, until you get a composite cables, you're gonna be stuck in 50 or 60. I think I don't know if you actually have to use the composite cables, but unfortunately I accept your apology. Now, I appreciate the apology as well. I apologize for getting heated too. Dude, at this point, somebody just like get Flowers composite cables for his 360, so he could play in 30, or I mean in 50. Ugh, come on. I really wonder where we would be in Twinsanity if they had 60 hertz the 60 hertz monitors to test the game in, because they would have noticed slide glitch right away. Where would this game be? Where would this game be? Because if we weren't playing in 50 and like we still had like the same differences in the way the physics were working, we would have never had the splash teleport setup that we have. Because that only works in 50. Any percent would be way worse. We probably would be running on Xbox, AV and HDMI. Yeah, AV is composite. Trying to output composite? He shouldn't. The signal doesn't change. Exactly. The cables don't cause the difference. It's the actual console itself, but it just depends on if his capture card works for it. I mean, you could just get that if your TV supports it. It might. If it's yellow, white, and red cables, it should. And I think the UK uses SCART adapters. I don't really understand SCART because SCART is not really a an established thing here in the US, only really in the UK and in some places in Europe. Has AV support? Take a... Fuck you. Take a picture and send it to me. I'll let you know. This is gonna be the run, isn't it? Losing 3 seconds to that. Yeah, I'll know. I'll know if you have it or not. And for some reason, CD's nuts. If you plug your PS2 component cable component into composite, that's because it's a composite. Or component into composite. Those component cables should... Wait, is it component only? There's no composite? I thought most 360 cables came with composite. Oh, wait a second, hang on. If they still have the, like, switch to go from HD to SD, then, it should still work. How do you fix a bad 30 FPS? The way that you fix bad 30 FPS is don't design the game in 60 and then limit the frame rate to 30. Design the game in 30. That's the secret. Like, if a game is designed immediately for some FPS and then it utilizes that FPS, it should be good. If it is designed in a different FPS and then it is truncated, maybe truncated isn't the right word, but like, let me give you a good example. Sonic Adventure 1, you can see that it's 30 FPS very clearly because the game was designed in 60 and they have the frame rate. The same thing with PS2 Heroes. Same thing, you can tell because the game was designed for 60 and they have the frame rate. If the game is designed for those FPS, it should be fine. Otherwise, it won't be. That's my theory anyways. Yeah, but it looks like Flowers would need a, would need an HDMI converter. Flies back. He's gone, let's go. That. Okay. Ooh, that was close. If you only had that option. I mean, if you played Spyro the Dragon, the original Crash trilogy, or, some of those games, you have played in 30. If you played the original Halo games, they were also in 30. Okay.
is
Alright.
stronghold of evil. This is where
Actual good run? Yes.
and sweep the past under the rug.
How do I want to play this first door skip, dude? How do I want to play this? You love being post-nut? Let's go, dude. I'm just winging it. Ugh, I almost died. Fuck me. Fuck off! I'm just gonna continue, dude. Let's see how much time I've lost. Six seconds. Fuck you! That's so bad! That was so bad. Damn it. Okay, we have to practice that fucking door clip again. What happened, after the door clip was, bullshit. That should not have happened. But, bad ant RNG. Really bad ant RNG. I had no idea what I was supposed to do there. Gonna give you flashbacks? Probably. No. No. Fuck you. I mean, statistically, being on good pace and then getting the door skip is pretty low, but damn it.
Victor and Moritz is strong.
Statistically, getting through that fucking door.
Along the rights and sweep the past under the
Did I get in my previous PB? No. I wasn't able to try the ant sniped cortex, so I couldn't get it. If I'm not going for that door clip, I could just PB off rip. No problems. But the thing is that particular door clip is what will allow me to go for the sub 920. That's why I'm going for it. Back to this fucking door clip.
Trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna be able to pull this shit off. Passed under the rug. That's what happened to my BB. That's why I wasn't able to go for it. I'm gonna go for the segmented version of this. Because at least the angles should be consistent. And I won't have to do guesswork. Was pausing not useful? Pausing loses time, and it loses time. That's really where the problem lies, is that it loses time. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be my best bet, to be honest. Because since it's a forward angle, I can actually adjust it. And I know how much time, how much better. Pausing loses 0.8 seconds. This should be better. It should save me like half a second or something, and I should be able to adjust to, as long as I have... As long as I have, like, a good understanding of... As long as I have a good understanding of where Crash is, should be good. I'm just gonna have to burn this into my muscle memory. Doing it this way will save another half second or something. It should work. Because I'm basically not stopping. I'm stopping, I'm just not stopping much.
I'm gonna try to delay the delay moving. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think we, I think we got it now. Hey, if it's a 66%, I don't care, to be honest. I started moving too early. Burn this into my muscle memory, then we go back to do runs again. And then we just roll with this. Bad angle. It's about a 2 out of 3. Okay. I was not close enough. I do not know why I drifted. Am I starting to just have straight up fucking controller issues? Please don't tell me I am. Because controller issues would be the exact opposite of what I want right now. To be fair, I always have controller issues. Which is one of the reasons why I just kind of want to get this done and over with. Oh, I could just do that, yeah. That's much better. Okay. Instead of waiting to jump, I just hold down immediately. And then I do the jump, and then we do that, and then we just basically profit. Unless... Nope. Keypad does not fucking work. There's fucking nothing I can do, is there? No matter how much I mess with this fucking door skip. No matter how much I mess with this fucking door skip, it always comes up short. It always ends up not working. Worst part is that now this is the hardest. This is the harder of the two. Did pause buffering work? Wait a second. Hang on, hang on. Oh, man. Crash died. This is the last fucking... This is the last fucking gauntlet, dude. If I figure this out, then... I either fucking wing this, or I don't. Here's a question. Why is this working when it shouldn't be working? Why do you crash? What? I don't know. Okay, I don't understand this. Similar to the Bat Knife climb, could that... No. That would be very slow anyways. Also, hang on. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and drink some water. And then, I'm gonna get back to doing these runs because I just need to clip through that fucking door. That fucking door is the whole thing that's gating everything else. I clip through that fucking door on good pace. Boom. Hey. We fucking have a run. And then, like, all we have to do is just survive for the rest of the run. It could be 14 seconds ahead. If I'm 14 seconds ahead, then, that's it, dude. You know what? Actually, first I want to check one of my paces. There was a good pace
in there was a good pace that I had a week ago that was like 14 seconds ahead. Ah. Damn it. Okay, yeah, BRB.
Yep, alright. I want to look at least one of my paces. Actually, no. The fastest pace I ever had was... Fastest pace I ever had, I was 9 seconds ahead. Okay, let me try this a couple more times, what I was doing before. And then I'll go back to doing some runs. I'll re-practice Antagony too. Vortex didn't die, I just need to fucking like spin him. I don't care if this is 50%, I don't care if it's 25%, all I want is just this. Crash did not do a standing jump, I don't think. All I care about is if it works once. I tried to fly into my... Hang on. Right, I wanted to check PB. When do I spawn in here? I want to eyeball this. $454. So I will need to be, I need to spawn in at 442 in order for it to matter. 442 will put me on pace. I kind of thought that I was on the wrong line there. There's no way. I didn't think so. Tina, please. Don't bark while I'm trying to concentrate. Why did I not get a long jump there? Okay, I'll just go back to what I was doing before. Yes. Yes. Go away. That should work. Fucking flies back.
Bastard.
Damn it, I didn't wait long enough. I'm sure glad that that wasn't an attempt, because the odds of that door skip failing are pretty low. Okay. Get out of the way. No way. That better not happen during a run, dude. I will fucking freak out. Okay. I need to reorient my pillow. There we go. Alrighty. That's why I have been using D-pad and not stick. That is one camera orientation I hope I don't get. Camera was turned far too much to the left. Crash was too far to the right. Camera was turned too far to the left. I have to relearn how to do this because unfortunately this is now no longer working just because of that. There we go. Not being able to see is gonna suck. Okay. Camera was too far to the left. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. How did I do this? There is a sequence of... There is a sequence of, inputs that I'm not doing.
Kind of aligned with, as you can see, his right foot on the right edge here. Then you
Okay.
on the pillar and start walking forward until the camera starts turning. Like this. Then you want to hold down on the right stick. Then you want to do a standing jump and then start holding upright on D-pad. And then
Okay. I see now. I think I'm starting to hold upright more, okay. Okay. So just don't let the camera touch the wall. Turn the camera to the right. And then you can basically like do this as the camera starts turning. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Still crazy that works, I know. Camera was too far to the left. The camera's too far to the left, then I have to use the stick. But I'm not really looking for an actual visual cue of that. I am literally just... The camera would have gotten stuck, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I know, it's crazy that, like, any of this shit even works. But I mean, that's the power of labbing. Power of labbing basically, the power of labbing makes a lot of shit possible. That wasn't gonna work. No. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. None of these are gonna fuck. There you go.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past.
I'm gonna actually try to play through the entirety of Antagony with no mess-ups. That's gonna be a lot more productive. That was dumb. Eh, fuck it. Once I'm on a run... Once I'm on a fucking run, I'm hoping that I can pull off that door skip. Well, both door skips, actually. But if I could pull off both of them, I still haven't really done the math on how much time, the third door skip saves, how the setup, how much it saves now. It might be 1 to 3 seconds. Why are my splits all the way over there? I guess I won't be able to see my pace. Well, shit. If the setup list for the third door saves 3 seconds, then I think 403 is possible. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Dude, the bat was on fucking vacation. Get off of that, dude. Come on. Yeah, of course. Why would I ever expect anything good from Warp Skip? Ugh. Ugh. If I go for a super generous estimate, 402 might be possible. But I think what my estimate would be like 404, 403, depending on how much time save that third door skip saves when I do it fast. Because I don't know how much time I'm saving doing it fast. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 seconds. But yeah, yes. If it's 3 seconds, then we could expect maybe a 403. Which a 403 would be insane. And all I would need is just a 316 warp skip. That if that is a real thing, and 403 is possible, that means that I can sub 920 with a with 316 antagoning entry. But my current understanding is that I need at least a 314. But anything faster than that, and ooh, spoon fed. Let's go. Anything faster than the 316. Well, anything faster than a 314 is essentially like the run. Fuck off! Fuck you! Oh, come on. You missed nothing. Please. Okay. Dude!
Victor in Moritz's stronghold.
318 sub is not possible, but we could get a low 920. Fuck me. Yeah, PB base. That's a second. Fuck you, that's awful. Thanks for the good luck. I wish I got that good luck earlier. I don't think it's a good idea for YouTube to say good luck when I'm on a run, because you never know when the run's gonna die. You guys have a lot of delay. And generally, like, what happens on Twitch is people just say good luck when they come in. Speaking of, is Jordy running right now? I don't see Jordy. Is he not doing runs right now? Is he taking a break? Or maybe he's... I think he's like... Either he's streaming much earlier, or he's just not been doing runs recently. I think that's like 2 times I've made it. No, it was 2 times I've made it to warp skip in the past couple resets. And 1 time I made it to antagony. .318 isn't bad. And I seriously messed up warp skip though. Unfortunately, I messed up warp skip. Because I could have been at least a 316. If I like... So here's the unfortunate part, right? So if I clip through the door at about 707. Wait a second, hang on. No. It's 708. Yeah, it's about a 708. I'll go for pauseless fast Nina. Because, let's see here. So I lose about 1.6 seconds to, the final boss. One, because I paused. And, the other because I missed a shot. Though that wasn't really my fault, to be honest. But I missed a shot in the Mecha Bandicoot phase. So if my time is, if I clip through at 708, if I go through the third door at 708, then, I will try to save the sub 920 by doing a pauseless fast Nina. Oh, come on. My fastest pace entering or going through third door skip, I believe, was a 925. I believe it was 925 pace. Um... And I have been up to 14 seconds ahead. Oh, come on, man. I've been about 14 seconds ahead. I lose about almost 6 seconds at the beginning of, Antagony. So, that alone, plus, like, the extra... I think there's, like, an extra second that I'm saving somewhere. I'm not sure where, but it's, like, an extra second that I'm saving. Plus the, really fast third door skip setup. Like 8 seconds. Then I lose about a little less than a second to the final boss, which is practically 9 seconds. So all I really need to do is just get a, I need to be -5. -5 or -6 entering Antagony, which is not too bad, because I can save 2 seconds on warp skip. It's like 2 seconds on warp skip, and 5 seconds on the first split. So as long as I'm like -4 or -3, we can get the sub. In theory. Okay. Yeah, -4. No, as long as we're -4 into hub 4. Technically, I think it could save up to 3 seconds in warp skip, because I haven't even done warp skip fully optimally yet. Damn you. I don't know why I was... I'll take it. Never mind, I won't. I can tell you I'm going back. If I don't get the run that I want today, I'm going back into the fucking lab. I'm killing that first door. I'm making it consistent. I'm finding something to make it at least semi-consistent. Something I can do, I can pull off in, like, most conditions. Something I can pull off in most conditions. Doesn't lose time. So that way I don't have to worry about it. Then I only need to worry about the rest of Antagony. Because right now I shouldn't be worrying about the door skips. Also, I missed the slide at the beginning. Don't know how much time that loses, especially because of Kevin. I'll go for Giganut. Why not? There we go. Why does that happen sometimes? Yo, Fundy. This is gonna be a 123. Was it a pretty good nut? Yes, it was. Yeah, 8 to 9 seconds in Antagony, I think. Is this a new strat? No. Only new strat is in Antagony right now. Stuff I labbed yesterday. And I think I'm gonna lab more tomorrow. Or tonight. I'm making the first fucking door something that's not gonna be an issue. I'm gonna lab the shit out of it until it is no longer a problem. Especially when the fucking strat that I came up with yesterday isn't working. One for the third door is. Which is pissing me off even more because I have not actually reached that point during a run yet. And that should save up to 2 seconds depending on how fast I do it. Why does that happen? That one was robbed. I should have landed the second time. I don't understand why I'm not getting the long jump. There you go. What the fuck? My average is a 121. Interesting. Get out of my way, Kevin. I'm almost at the point where I would love to just, like, not take runs that have mistakes or, like, mess up strats, but I really just don't see... I don't see the benefit of not... I don't see the benefit because, I still need to get into Antagony. Less so now, but I need to be able to get past that first fucking door. If I have a reliable strat, something that's gonna work more than 50% of the time, all the time, then we lock the fuck in. And actually, honestly, if it weren't for warp skip and if it weren't for warp skip in the first door clip, I would not take slow hub ones. Because if I could do those on command, I wouldn't need to take slow hub ones like this. This at best is gonna be a 121. Because I've already lost 2 seconds, actually 2.5. Second jump was too fast. Unfortunately, I still lose too many runs to hub 1. Even with maxed out Giganut. I'm still losing too many runs to hub 1. Fuck you! Still losing too many runs to hub 1, and it's bothersome. Yo. Thanks for the raid, Superior. Gracias por el raid. Bienvenidos, riders. Oh my fuck. Yo, Div. I hope your stream went well. You are, we're right back, okay. You guys are just in time for me to be stuck in nut jail. Again. Come on! Come on! Let me out! This is worse than Sierra Jail. This is worse than Cairo Jail. Dude, this is getting ridiculous. Let me out of nut jail, please. You know what? Fuck it. Giganut time. I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit. We're giganutting. Which I doubt is gonna be any different, but... Okay, I lost a second, but it's fine. You don't need to give me suggestions. But I appreciate the sentence. Of course that wasn't gonna work, I was too low. Okay. 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 Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I can assure you I am trying my best. Okay. I think warp skip I can save like 2.5. Ah, great. Why is my right eye watering? Pretty fast. Not so fast. That camera is a dick. I got the worst teleport. On both of those.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Here it comes. Ugh. Yo, Sammy, thanks for the good luck. Okay. Best bomb throw. Vortex is a bitch. Is there any other way to clip out once you're done with the final ball door? No. You have to use Cortex. Really, now the final door is not that bad. Oh, Kevin, get the fuck out of the way. I didn't hit the thing. Getting around the cutscene that plays, there is no way. Vortex A8? Only. No. You can clip out using the door itself. That's Spyro Skip. You can body slam clip. We've been doing that for ages. I thought you meant like clipping through the door. You can use the body slam clip. Where it was. It's literally on the door's teeth. It is you body slam on the highest point of the door on the left side. Don't you dare! Fuck you! The Spyro Skip is not that bad. So there's a fast way and a slow way. The fast way is just doing what I do, which the safest way to do it fast is to do a long jump to the right side instead of the left side, because there is a place where you'll get stopped. On the left side, unfortunately, you do not have that luxury. It's not hard to land on the ledge. It's a pretty large ledge, but it's invisible, and you can only land on it while the door is opening. So once it actually starts opening, the ledge disappears, and then you just wait for the door itself to open up. That's how that works. But even though it looks difficult when you don't know exactly where the platform is, it's not hard. It's one of the easiest tricks in Antagony, to be honest. Which isn't saying much, because Antagony is fucking hard, but... But yeah, Spyro Skip is one of the easiest strats to do in Antagony, I would say. Are you kidding? Alright. Alright, game. Enough funny business. I have a new visual cue. Probably once I finish with any percent, I'm gonna finish, I'm gonna make, I'm gonna change that dock. And go over, beginner, any percent. Just go over advanced. Go over, like, basically clips for all the strats, including hand cam. I'm also going to mark 50 Hz only strats. Okay, there we go. Don't you dare. There we go. Not bad. Don't. Okay. Okay! Can you, like, not fuck up, please? Jeez. I can save all this back, though. Depending on if Warp Skip wants to be a dick or not. And it wants to be an absolute fucking bastard. Yep. You fucking asshole. Jeez. Okay. I'd like to have a live split extension that shows me how many times I've been into Antagony in the day. Yep, Kevin. Oops. SMB1 style brackets? Yeah, something like that. Saludos. ¿Cómo andas? I'm regaining my giganut consistency. That's great. Las clases de la universidad, let's go. Unas vacaciones. Ahora mismo tengo que postular, o sea, asignar mis clases. Ya no lo he hecho. Hey, if this has basically fixed my, ouch! Fuck. If this has fixed my, giganut consistency, I'm a happy man. I'm just using slightly different visual cues to do the same thing. Well, the first one is still the same. But the actual lineup is, una carrera, pues mi carrera técnicamente es español. Pero voy a entrar en un máster de enseñando lenguaje. Oh, okay. No es que lo estudié, estoy estudiando. There we go. De español, de inglés y de japonés. Es la meta. That's fast. I almost missed that. Take it. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Here it comes.
This is where we wrong the rights.
Ugh.
Sweep the past under the rug.
All right. This is a run with potential. Yo, thanks for the stonks. The camera teleported or swapped early. Thanks for the good luck. What? Damn it. I'm kind of upset about that. That's not the one that I wanted to check. All right, let's check. I should have been about 11 seconds ahead, I think. Just judging by the pace that I was on. .443. I spawned in at 4:43 and I was 11 seconds ahead at that point. That was absolutely sub 920 pace. Yeah, basically. I was nervous, but nerves were not the reason why the run died.
I have been messing up that input for a while now because I spin too early. It does not let me throw Cortex. So that whole problem is just because I am not doing my inputs correctly. And you know it's not nerves because I've done it in practice too. Oh, whoops. Hang on. I need the camera to be like this. My confidence is building. I just need to remember not to spin throw Cortex as soon as I do that door clip. What? Dude. Did you see how many inputs were just fucking like eaten there? That's the cable. That's the cable's doing. Cortex throwing. No, that was my fucking controller cable. Oh yeah. Any luck yet? I just had a my fastest run all the way up to the second death abuse in Antagony. Now, there's something that I'm actually very concerned for right now. You know what? Ugh. I've never actually tried using it before. I'm gonna use the wireless feature on this controller. Let me find the receipt. I think I put it in here. Oh, that's not it. That's the 8. Imagine if it's. Oh, that would be funny. Oof. All right. I don't know how you pair. No. Okay. I'll have to find the other one. One that actually goes with this controller. Maybe it was this drawer. Of course. Locked. That's a flash drive. I could also use the so I don't know if it the other. I don't think so. Not there, but it might be here. This drawer. I basically never use wireless, so like you know what? I'm gonna see how pairing with this thing goes. Because I don't remember how to pair PXMP5. PXNP5 pairing. Oh. Forgot about that. Okay. Oh. Does this thing have no battery? Unless that's the reason why it's been having issues. Is it maybe it just is counted as wireless? Or I mean, maybe it's just maybe it just like requires battery or something. Maybe that's the reason why it's being stupid, because it might be stupid. There's a USB port that might work. This one. Alright. Wait, no, that's a bad idea because then, damn it. Here.
You know, that would make a lot of sense. Now that I'm thinking about it. The OG Xbox doesn't exactly provide a very powerful signal. So it would make sense as to why if it doesn't have enough power, huh? Sus baterías. No, es que es algo. Es algo raro, puedo decir. Come on. Oh, there we go. Come on, pair. Damn it. Don't pair. That sucks. Okay, let me see if this... Oh, there we go. It does. Okay. I have not tried to use this wireless. This will be the first time that I have tried using this controller wirelessly. Oh dear fuck. Holy shit, this is awful. Dude, what the hell? Something feels off. I'll tell you what's off. The fact that the the fucking inputs are random? The literal fucking inputs are random. I'm gonna try the 8-bit dough. Oh, okay.
Let's see if it'll connect to the 8-bit dough. My old controller? I'm using the same controller. Can you not interfere? Okay, I'm gonna plug this in to my PC. Sync. Okay, this doesn't connect. Alright. Where the hell is this other wireless? I'm using the same controller. I'm just I'm checking to see how it works wirelessly. Here it is. Okay. Alright. Now, piece of shit. Let's see. You shat on it? Damn. Imagine. Okay. Now where's the controller at? Okay. This fucking piece of shit. It's not connecting specifically because, you know what? Let's do this and see if it has power at least. It does have power. Come on, you're the actual fucking... You're the actual fucking wireless receiver for it. Fucking connect to your own shit, dude. How is this not connecting to its own wireless receiver? That's actually wild. Mierda, me cago en la puta madre. Connect to your own fucking wireless receiver. Nah. Nah, dude. It's not even connecting to its own fucking wireless receiver. That's dumb. Why are you not even connecting to your own wireless receiver? Oh, looks like I have to look this up. AXN P5 not pairing. I know what I need to do. You should be pairing. Come on. I'm actually kind of mad. Wow. Do I just have no options? I just have no fucking options, do I? I basically have zero options. I am stuck between playing wired, which has good input delay, but the inputs don't always come out. Or I play with bad input and random input delay. But then all of my inputs work as intended. This is actually stupid. And by the way, this makes a lot of sense because one thing that's really stupid that I have noticed is that crash drifts, and that would be from when it just doesn't have or when it like is it doing what it's supposed to do. No, claro que no son las baterías. Las baterías. El problema es con la conexión. No, creo que no. Tal vez sí, pero creo que no. No sé cuál es el problema. It would make sense why I keep having problems with things like warp skip. All right. I'm gonna use the Xbox Series controller. I'm gonna check stuff out. I'm gonna see if it's the controller or if it's the cable. What? I would like to not have to go back to this controller because of certain problems, but if that's what I have to do in order to get this PB, then that's what I'm gonna have to do. Damn it. Okay. Still getting this, so... Okay. I have less input delay with this, too. Oh. Ugh. Gracias. Suspicious. Very suspicious. I switched to this controller, all of a sudden Warp Skip no longer has issues. Interesting. Maybe my inputs were just random select the whole fucking time. Basically. You know what? If the issue was actually the inputs themselves... Hang on. Yikes, there we go. Yep. So either the controller's damaged or it was always like that, and the adapter did not do very well to and the adapter didn't do very well. I don't have to deal with many diagonals, so... It really does not like, it really does not like those, some of those in-between diagonals. How did I fail that? Any good tidings? Imagine. I'm no longer getting this? What's going on right now is I am testing out a different controller. Well, my old controller. Damn it. Hmm? Bueno, superior. If it doesn't have any of those weird issues, I'll, if this doesn't have any of those weird issues, I'm going to, I'm gonna suffer with this controller. I'll find a means to make my movement good on this thing. Whoa, okay, that was weird. Nice thing about the PXMP5 was the diagonals. The diagonals are super nice. On this, the diagonals are kind of shit. Okay. There was definitely more input delay, though. And that's really sad. I don't think the fault's on the controller itself. I think it's the adapter I'm using. But it is very annoying that I can now do warp skip easily. Okay, let's see this one. What? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay, now I'm dying every time to that? Interesting. Nope. No, I was too far to the right. No longer have issues with that. That's very good. Very, very, very good. It just works? Yep, it just works. I should have suspected something was up. I really should have suspected that something was up when I was having all of those weird fucking issues. Where the better I was getting, the weirder things were. I don't know if that's a fundamental issue with the controller or some kind of weird thing. Okay. Alright. Alright then. We'll do runs with the old controller. Do a run without a controller? Imagine. I switch controllers, all of a sudden, look at this. I get Giga Nut. I'm getting everything. The only thing is my movement isn't as sharp. Fuck you, Sony. You'll always go physical. Let's go, dude. I'm very sad because, like, I really like my PXMP5. You know what? Let's do Giga Nut a couple of times with this controller to see. Damn. I can tell you the input timings that I'm getting are consistent. But, it's much harder for me to adjust my angles because the stick resolution on this isn't as good. Were there 3D printer dog shit? Yep. Today is Friday in California. You think of Gilbert Garfield? Imagine. You know what? You know what? Since I am using this controller, there was one thing that I never there was one adapter I didn't really check with this controller, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure there was an adapter that I did not check that works with this controller, but not the other one. Hang on, let me find it real quick. Batteries. This drawer. Actually, oops. Damn drawers was. Dang it. Dang it. I know this adapter's here somewhere. So this adapter should give me better input delay and also better inputs in. Here we go. This is part 1 that I need. Part 2 at. Alright. I'd get demonetized? Of course I would. Okay, let's check this shit out. Hang on. I don't think I tried that hard with this. Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot. I need to set this thing to not connected. Not exactly connected anyways. Okay, let me unplug this real quick. I have an idea. Well, it's not really much of an idea, but I'll plug this into here. No, I believe that port doesn't work. Why do I always fail the 50% twice? It's a 50%. It either can go in one way or another way. Why do I always fail it twice? I hate USB. I hate USB. Where the hell's that other, here it is. Okay. Now, plug this in. I just need to set this to OG Xbox. I don't remember the button combination for it. There we go. Alright. Hang on a second. I need to search. I need to search, for this, like, oh, okay. OGX Live. Not Liver, OGX. Bro. OGX Live. Thank you. Okay. The GitHub. I don't want to look for the one to make my own. I just want to have the. Okay. X input, original X. Start plus D-pad right. X input, start plus D-pad up. D-pad right. Okay. Now that should, that should make it work, right? Oh, that's much better. Hang on. Okay. We ball with this. We ball with this and see if this is gonna work. This is way more consistent. It's not 100% ideal, but it is more consistent than the other one. It's just that I remember this having a tough time with random input delay. But oh, come on. But it just completely dropped that input. What the fuck? Sass? Yes. Yeah, unfortunately this one also looks like it has the same problem. This one also feels like it has the same fucking issue. Very unfortunate. It feels like the input delay is random select. Which is very unfortunate because, like, I don't know, though. Let me try the other cable. Ugh. Doing all this moving around, it's not exactly making me feel good. Getting a little rough for me. What? It's not fully plugged in. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. I need to lay down before things start. And before I start to get... Ugh. And before pain starts to really settle. Okay.
Le fish, true. Oh no, man. Let's try Curse Splash from. What the hell? Try Curse Splash before doing anything else. Because, profile in this anime because according to people behind Kosa. Damn. My profile picture actually counts as anime on Discord. Or rather, pretty much everywhere else, except for Twitch, because Cyndaquil. According to the people behind Costa. Oh, you mean... Do you mean the people in California? That stupid bullshit? Okay, yeah, no. Alright. We are going back to this. We have confirmed this adapter sucks dick. I'm probably gonna sell it for like $20 or $30. I mean, it's a good enough adapter for like for the majority of people, but no, we're going back to this. Which sucks. No, the Coastal Law Child Safety Act? There's another Child Safety Act, and I'm guessing it's ID verification. You know what's weird about that? Why is it that adults want to know, want to verify the identities of children? That's pedophilic in nature. I mean, that's not why. Of course not. They're saying the guise is for child safety. The whole guise is for child safety, and it's not for child safety. It is for AI verification, so that way AI knows who to sell its, or that way advertisers know that they're a real person. But they're saying that it is a child safety thing because people do not understand. Unfortunately, people do not understand or have the capability to understand that it is not a child safety is not that much of a concern on the internet nowadays. I mean, it is, but compared to before, it wasn't. A lot of people, if most people should know the rules of the internet. A social media ban for under 16 is not even targeting Discord or Roblox. Of course. They are not, they're specifically for social media, so it's for advertisers, it's not for child safety. Of course it's not for child safety, because the people that are passing these laws do not understand what child safety is on the internet. But of course, that's not really why they're passing the law. The reason why it's getting passed is so advertisers know who's, like, there. They're trying to figure out who's real and who's not for advertising. Your biggest Brazilian fan? I don't know about that one, buddy. But I thank you all the same. But no, none of it's for child safety, and they know it. The politicians, they know it's not for child safety, but they don't understand what child safety is on the internet, so, like... And they know the populace also don't. Do I, like, red hot? Don't bring a red hot. I'm still pissed at him. Of course, as for why, that is between me and him, so don't ask. Let me see here, where's Axel? Well... I'm not letting bygones be bygones. There's no reason, because the guy's not coming back to the speedrunning community, and... I mean... I'm not going to sit here and say I don't respect what Red Hot is doing now, but I definitely still pissed. I could say I'm glad that he's working on the CTR PC. It's red hot, don't worry about it. Okay. This is probably gonna take me a while to actually get used to. So I'm probably gonna have to do off-stream practice. Specifically so I can get reused to using this controller. Because it's mostly because of the stick inputs. The stick inputs just aren't as accurate. Do I like Brazilian music? I don't even know what Brazilian music really is. But probably it's I'm either neutral or I don't care. Not saying that that Brazilian music would be bad, it's just not. I don't listen to a lot of genres. Oh, come on. I knew that damn issue. Well, I should have known for a long time. If he dies, it was the government. Whoa. Very suspicious that I'm starting to get that pretty consistently now. I'm getting Dusty Eel pretty consistently now. I need, also, the fact that I'm back to using, potentiometers kind of hurts my thumb. I haven't been using potentiometers in a long while, so like this is kind of hurting my thumb a little bit. Since the other stick is Hall effects. Hall effects are so much easier. The waiting for secret rings. Like I said, after Twinsanity, any percent. Now that I know that my controller has been, like, fucking with my inputs, I just have to get used to this new controller and then bing. Well, new controller, it's my old controller, but still. And then I get the any percent. Honestly, I'll probably take a break for the 102. This grind's been brutal as shit. Need a way to properly test. Well, no, that's not the issue. It's just that sometimes inputs would just. Okay, so I'm using a very specific adapter, and I'm pretty sure the issue is actually specifically with that adapter. I don't think the problem is the controller. I think the problem is the adapter. And it would essentially hold inputs or other types of things, drop or delay inputs. And that has been happening a lot. Actually, that might be a feature of the controller, or the controller might just be busted. The only way to figure that out would be to buy a new controller, which I don't have the money to do so. I'll keep it. I need to get into the rest of the game anyways. But like, so if you're wanting the evidence as to why some good controllers that are high quality, they probably won't work for what I'm trying to do. Because, stick, it needs to be good, well compatible to stick that fit the right spec. The specific controller I was using is like $30. It's not that expensive. The issue is do I know if it's the controller or the adapter? Yeah, like, see that? Remember I was having so much trouble with that? And I'm just getting it every single time. Oh, Hall effects doesn't matter to me. It's stick resolution, mostly, as to why I like that controller so much. I had to do the fucking cable jump. And then I got stuck. That was impossible. I was too far to the left. Couldn't adjust. Damn it.
Stronghold of evil.
Star made a mod to make controllers more reliable. Hang on a second.
Sweep the past under the rug.
To make controllers more reliable. Okay. Hold up. If what you're saying is true, that might be huge for me, since I am playing on Xbox. Let me see here. What is Slate fucking sending to me? Shift talking about it in his video. Eh. I'll ask around. Though it's possible that this controller might just not be good. And I don't know if it's specifically because of the controller itself or the wireless adapter. It could also very well be it could very well have been my handling with it. I don't know yet. But I mean, if it's made by a speedrunner, I'm gonna trust it. It could be completely wrong. Up to scratch. What does that mean?
I don't think it's low quality, but I have dropped it a couple of times. Maybe more than a couple of times. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Only Dreamcast controllers were equipped for twins? Yeah, I know. But I don't know if that controller's always been like that. Child's pissing act. Ban anime, yo, let's go, dude. What? It really may just be the fact that I have dropped the controller several times. Because I don't remember having problems with any percent stuff up until recently. What? Okay. 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 I don't know how the fuck that happened, but okay. It's less input delay. Hentai profile picture. It's called hentai. And it's art. Oh, hentai. 変なやつね。Damn it! I do have to die though. Eh, 日本語からか。え、すんげえ。日本語上手。なんでクソくらいだ。 本当にね、本当に、まあね、アメリカ、アメリカってさ、ちょっと、ね、クソタレがね、クソタレがいっぱいよね、これ。おもろい。面白いやつだねえか。アニメスピーチ、面白いじゃねえか、このクソタレが。おめえ。Oh shit. Alright. Obligatory, whoa, he speaks Japanese. I should not be doing warp skips so much more consistently. That just basically proves we riot, we protest until we get our fucking freedom. Imagine. I'll do like 17 more attempts. Oh, hold on. I just have to rebuild the muscle memory for the movement on this controller. So that might take a day or two. Bring back the British Empire. No. Need the esports set up? How about I esports into your nuts? Whoa. Inject the inputs directly into the brain. From CSGO players. CSGO players can suck my ass. Man. Also, imagine being able to speak Japanese. Right, Denshi? He knows what I'm talking about. Nihongo 話せるようになった人はちょっとね。なんかすごいよね。クソ。俺はちょっと下手くそ。これスペイン語で言っちゃった。どうして All that that it cracks up to be exactly. See, bro knows. Whether you're bad or good, nobody cares. True. I mean, I've had a lot of Japanese people, like, they usually, like, stare blankly, like, how the fuck are you able to speak Japanese like this? Like, I use slang terms, and they're like, how the fuck do you know what that word means? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I just do. Like, when I use the word hayateru, which supposedly foreigners aren't supposed to know, and it's like I was taught what hayateru means. Which, by the way, that means trending. But, like, I use slang terms and stuff, and Japanese... It, like, glitches a lot of Japanese people's brains. No luck with the first one. We had a very unfortunate discovery. You always thought that it meant, like, in fashion? Nope, it's just in general. Hayateru is just used, in generally. Maybe before it was only for fashion, but it is used generally for, like, an anime. Like, 今の流行ってるアニメは想像のフリーレンだね。その例。これ。So the problem, Pete, is that my my controller is fucked with inputs. So this one is consistent, but I'm using a different controller, so it's weird. Having to set it up is like you use dictionary for weird terms. I use people. Hiyake Nanjo cream? これ読み方は何だ? Looked at me like you were a freak. Yep. I learn my vocabulary from people. I don't use the dictionary. There we go. Oshi. Oshi. Oshi-chan. Eh? Prevention. You're gonna go. Please get the world record. That's not happening. I might just end stream soon, anyways. People think you're a freak, yeah. I'm guessing they say sunscreen. Hey, Princess Samoyed. Please. Yeah, right now, what we're doing is just, getting this controller broken back in. Going to the left side much easier? Yes, but only if you walk. I made a video yesterday about it. But since I'm using a different controller right now, I have to rebuild muscle memory. There we go. Also, I understand the pain of being a foreigner living in Japan because I was that foreigner 2 years ago. when I did a foreign exchange. Well, it wasn't foreign exchange, it was just studying abroad. By the end, people were like asking me how long I lived in Japan, which is, you know, stage 2 of Nihongo Tozu. Oh no, this is even more consistent, Pete, than what I'm showing right now. The only thing is that I haven't rebuilt the muscle memory, because remember I was doing it from a controller where the inputs would randomly delay. So I have to relearn how to time the inputs. I have to relearn how to time the inputs, I have to relearn how to set up the camera and everything. And that's the reason why I'm not doing it consistently. Ah, there we go. That's where the problems were lying. But yeah, it's just... Few days to see your girlfriend again. You always be buns speaking the language and you're okay with that? Yeah, that makes sense. You have someone to be going for, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just relearn the inputs. See, now I'm understanding why it would work sometimes, and sometimes it wouldn't. I'm probably gonna have to use stick. Maybe. Either that or I'm gonna have to time the inputs, and I don't like that. But everything is happening consistently. Oh, come on. Everything is happening semi-consistently now, so, like... I can actually iron out problems. Because a really fucking annoying thing was it would just... Things would just randomly stop working. For no reason. Even after I would lab the shit out of them. And new problems would appear all the time. Ah. But unfortunately, today's a bust. Why does Cortex die when you jump through the door? He touches, Oh. There's a failsafe that this game has. Where if Cortex is considered stuck, he dies. It's to prevent soft locking. Because, Crash plus Cortex is really, 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 volatile. So, like, the fact that we can even do this is kind of crazy. So I'm gonna have to relearn all this shit. But at the very least, if I find something for the first door skip, it's probably going to not randomly work. Or, I mean, randomly stop working. That is the silver lining with all of this, is that most likely, I'm not gonna get random things not working. Due to inconsistent input timings. I could just use the stick, to be honest. Stick might just do a better job. I'll do like 15 more attempts, and then call it a day. I'm happy, but I'm also not happy. Like, I'm happy because I finally have the solution for warp skip. I'm not happy because I have to relearn basically all of my inputs. And adjust to the less accurate stick. My movement is going to slightly suffer, but that's fine. Does D-pad work? Yes, it does. The PS2 actually has pressure sensitive D-pad, so you can walk with the D-pad. Dude, if you told me a year ago that this was going to be in the run, I would tell you you're fucking stupid. Ah, fuck. Of course it was one shot off. You don't remember that? You probably just never tried it, but yeah, it does actually work. There's no uses for it. D-pad does work, though. I can assure you D-pad does work on both versions. It's always good to have something that works for D-pad, because if it works for D-pad, then while you're not going to get the exact same angles every single time, you will get a level of consistency. You'll get the same turning every time, which is massive. Fast cave walk with D-pad? Hell no. Can't do shit. D-pad is good for angles. So like if you ever require a very specific angle, you can use D-pad as long as it's within the oriented directions. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, fuck. I have found a way to increase my accuracy. And I absolutely fucking hate it. You're gonna try to scrap? I'm on a different controller. I can't. I have to lab it again. The idea works, I just can't do the lineups yet. It's gonna take probably a day or so to fully readjust to everything. because I have to relearn certain things. I have to relearn movement. I have to build muscle memory. There's so much stuff that I have to do now because finding out that that other controller was inconsistent with its inputs basically means that I have fucked up muscle memory for a lot of things. The only thing that's not really fucked up are my movement, is my movement muscle memory. But it just makes so much sense because the biggest problem with warp skip is that if you don't time your inputs correctly, you will miss it. You will fail it. It's the same with Dusty Eel right here, is that if you fuck up your inputs, you will fail it. Thanks for the good luck, Princess Samoyed. Aren't Samoyeds those, like, giga fluffy dogs? Is Giganut really inconsistent? No. At least it shouldn't be. But I'm on a different controller. I labbed it to where it should be like 60% consistent, but I have not been able to replicate that consistency. And part of it is likely due to the fact that that controller sucks. The ones that smile a lot. Labradors also smile a lot. We have a black lab. Her name is Bexley. And she has a massive fucking smile. You know when she's happy, she smiles. I haven't seen her in like a week because my parents took her to camp. Now I've been home alone with Athena. Which is nice because Athena's less high-strung when Bexley's not around, but damn it. But I mean, like, Athena doesn't let me cuddle. So, like, the only times are when she's hungry or when she's in bed. And I mean in bed. In bed. Like, it has to be in either the bed that my dad sleeps in or the bed that my mom sleeps in. Otherwise, she will refuse. She does not like it. Basically, what she'll do is that she'll just present her butt because she wants me to scratch her butt. And she's not a very well-behaved dog, and she's a massive attention seeker. Okay, there we go. The movement's getting there, but I need to do a lot more. Ooh. I don't know how I got that, but I did. I also don't know how I got that. I got blocked. Yeah, that's the thing that really sucks. Is that, like, I mean... If anybody's noticing, I'm starting to get out of Hub 1 more consistently. I'm starting to pull off tricks way more consistently. I'm starting to basically, I'm gonna have to practice. I'm gonna have to fix stuff. I'll give it 7 more attempts. How does the Ice Climb's warp work? You get the world checkpoint, and then you skip the Ice Climb world checkpoint. And then you need to hit the bat into the world checkpoint in Ice Climb as you are inside of Iceberg Lab, not Ice Climb. And then you need to do a splash teleport, which you set up a splash teleport by splashing in a location. And then you, the one that we use, we just kind of slide off the edge and hold the slide button. It does not work in 60 Hertz though. So if you're trying to perform it and you don't get the splash teleport ever, because the splash teleport is 100% consistent. If you don't get that splash teleport, you are not on 50 Hertz. You're playing on the American PS2 version, or you're playing on Xbox on 60 Hertz. But the reason is because since the world checkpoint was triggered while you were in the wrong chunk or the wrong loading zone, the game gets kind of confused. But it doesn't get super confused. The only time, for some weird reason, you have to have the checkpoint at the start of Iceberg Lab. And then you need to snipe the bat into the Ice Climb world checkpoint. And then you need to die while you're close to the Psychotron chunk. And then, since you're still under Cursed Warp, dying with the Hub 4 loaded puts you in Hub 4. It's kind of a miracle that it even works, to be honest. Because it shouldn't work. It just does. Now you're in bed. Oh well, flowers, I'm only doing 4 more attempts. But yeah, I don't know the full reasons behind why Cursed Splash works. I just know the steps to make it work and what makes it not work. I mean, it's a difficult trick to learn. It's not difficult to do. I mean, you see I get it almost every time. Right now, no, because I'm using a different controller. But I basically get Cursed Splash every single time because it's a pretty consistent trick. It's one of the easiest tricks in the run. Well, at my level, Cursed Splash is one of the easiest tricks in the run. At lower levels, it's not. Because, Nut Skip is the easiest trick in the run. But when you're doing Nut Skip the way I'm doing it, it is much harder than Cursed Splash. Cursed Splash is like a 6 out of 10. Standard Nut Skip, where you're not doing any bullshit, is like a 3 out of 10. It's like a 2 or a 3 out of 10. The way I'm doing it is like a 7 out of 10. It's actually quite difficult to pull off, which is why I reset so much. And of course, the faster you go, the harder nut skip is. Okay. Last attempt for the day. Now, I'm probably not gonna stop playing the game. I'm just gonna like stop doing attempts and then just break in this controller. Okay, never mind. We get a free attempt. Nope, not the run. It could be. But now, I'm not sure if I'll be able to actually even get the run until the end of the week. I think the weekend is gonna be when I'm gonna be able to PB, because like, since I have to learn and relearn all the movement shit and how to like adjust Crash's lines and stuff. That's already a run end. Let's see if there's anybody streaming right now. Maybe Jordy's live. Sloth is live. Damn, I completely missed the Jordy stream, or is he just not streaming today? I don't feel like rating anybody. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Apologize about all this bullshit.